very fair. I haven't seen him around in forever either. Used to go south or north? I think south. Oh, I never even booted my laptop from my chat. Hold on. Ugh.
Your chat.
Alright, one, I'm gonna cheat a little bit and change outfits even though I'm not at home. What do I want to wear today? You know what? I'll wear pants. No, let's not wear pants. Fuck that.
I'm actually gonna come with an armor this time because we're going to a place where passing by a place with enemies.
Oh yeah, we're passing my place with enemies. I shouldn't wear that. Haha. Never mind. I'll wear this instead.
Imagine role-playing valuing your life. Wearing armor when going to dangerous places.
Well, I'm not wearing armor because Tyr doesn't wear armor, but...
Well, but Tyr is also a fucking vampire.
A vampire, and also, like, she's really not a fighter.
All the more reason to get armored.
I mean, more reason to get armor, but, like, she's just gonna run away and hide behind someone else.
If Rosie was hearing that, she would be like, and make you an armor and be like, you're wearing this now.
Like, the closest she gets, she really gets to armor now is her chainmail tabard and stuff.
She would like do that and like, be like, you're wearing this now, and like, you're wearing this even if I have to dress you like a doll. I don't care.
Bolt it onto her.
No, dress you like a doll, not fucking torture you.
I'm
Like
thinking
a Russian doll.
I'm thinking bolted as in
Or like a voodoo doll.
lock the shit shut. Like, you cannot take this off, no.
It's Rosie, she wouldn't lock anything on anyone.
Yeah, but she'd know Tyr would take it off if she was given half a chance.
She just watches you.
It's like, but Rosie, I'm literally just gonna hide behind you. Like...
I cannot do everything all the time.
Tyr out here like, I can't fight, I'm like basically fucking useless. Meanwhile, Tyr also able to avoid damage.
Yeah, she ain't useless. Those are lies.
She is when she has to actually do the fighting herself. But yeah, I swapped to one of Tyr's slightly more rugged-looking outfits. It's still ornate and fancy, because Tyr's an ornate and fancy bitch, but...
From stuff is such a fucking based company.
Laptop's still loading. Still can't see my own chat.
Like, the reason why people use, like, things like from stuff games into, like, mods, even if it's not a FromSoft mod, is because, like, FromSoft is just unbelievably based as a company.
They just don't care. It's like, you're using
They
our
pretty
stuff?
much-
Thank you for the compliment.
Well,
As long as you don't outright steal the game itself.
as far as, like,
Do I go staff out today? I think I need a staff out today.
as far as, like, the animations are concerned,
By the way, apparently, I get made fun of for having the staff out all the time because... Or by our Lord Archangelo, because... Lord Archangelo, when he sees me walk up, he's not seeing the staff animation. He's seeing... just the default weapon animation, so I'm just standing there like I'm about to fucking beat someone to death. Oh god, one of the fish people are here now. And the clusterings of enemies aren't like actually all that thinner. Yeah, they want this to become the whole land. They're literally going to say, fucking kill everyone, please. Everyone must die for us because this place can become unlivable. Like, it's either they figure out how to make the method stop coming, or no one will ever back them on this.
but yeah, as far as like as far as like animations are concerned, like FromSoft that are like just fucking best. Their animation work is just amazing. And they feel extremely natural. Even though they're not even mocap.
Yeah, their stuff's great.
They probably have like some algorithm in which they work with when it comes to like making it.
Hello, too.
Hello, Ray. Am I the first to arrive?
You're the last, actually.
Oh. So much for being 2 minutes early.
Getting ready for
How are you?
something at the time. Yeah.
Stressed.
Ah, there's Tyr.
I am Ravaria.
Well, maybe not
yes.
stressed as braced.
Do not overbrace, you might get cramps.
All right. Oh, you can get those fucking shoulders separate? Oh my god, I could have totally
Did you have a safe journey, Tyr?
Yes, actually.
Ah,
Nothing.
good.
I didn't run into anything on the way out, actually.
That is good.
I only have ran into some misfits, but that's about it.
Even those I avoided.
They're quite dangerous, especially nearby.
I did notice some of them on the way.
There's one in
It seems-
particular that's rather nasty.
You said there's one particular.
The water one. The one that is similar to a mermaid.
That is the one I passed when I doubled back.
Consider yourself very lucky then. There have been a few that have been attacked by her and knocked out within one hit.
Oh,
Lucky enough to avoid the mermaid. Not lucky enough to avoid the foxkin hunters, though. They shouldn't follow, however. I believe I gave them the slip.
even if they did, it would be quite the awkward little political situation, considering who all is present tonight.
Let us not become mired in my conflicts. We are here to discuss something specific. Something a little more positive than this ongoing situation, this conflict.
Indeed.
This is, for all intents and purposes, neutral ground. A place of peace.
I do
Yes,
thank you
yes,
once again for allowing us to come here and discuss this.
I arranged some snack. And for those not snack inclined, I arranged some of my homeland's wine. Pomegranate wine. They're all on the table here. You're welcome to help yourselves.
Well, alcohol does not affect me much. Why not?
It is tasty.
Indeed. Another similarity we seem to have then. It takes a lot of alcohol to affect her.
Must be nice. Actually, no. That sounds terrible. Anyway,
So, you want to talk about these locations
yes.
before?
I will take the lead on this, as it is somewhat my own theory building. Theory crafting. So, as we all know, just to make sure that we're all on the same page, there are multiple sites that I have started to refer to as the regrowth sites. Magic in these areas are starting to condense and regrow plants that were either are foreign or were once native long ago, but have been killed and laid dormant by the Sundering. Or perhaps even older than that. These places are now growing either way. In them, magic of various forms is starting to take hold. Of the ones we know, we have fire, a site that produces fire, a site that produces life and death, a site that produces more raw magic, arcane as many like to call it, a site that others that I have recently been informed of, though I have not yet visited, that I have referred to it, that has been referred to as the Earth site, and the ice site above House Rosa.
The Earth site?
Ah, you also have not heard of this one. It is in the middle of a lake, north of where Lumistrad used to be, if you know where that is.
I was actually there about 2 hours ago.
Ah. Then yes, J12, in the middle of that lake, there is an Earth site, apparently. I'm imagining rocky formations.
No, it's an island in the middle of water, and there's werewolves there.
Oh, I have seen that.
The plants there remind me of a dryad's glade.
That sounds more like just nature than not Earth.
That is exactly. Who told you it was Earth?
I don't remember.
Huh. I suppose it's one of the aspects of nature, but yes, it is a small little island in the middle of the water. There's a potential relocation site for Cleo and I all around there. But it is very small in comparison to the other locations. But what specifically about them?
The plan is to try and achieve two goals at once. Gildan's deal with the Kalindar was that they would help him build towers that were prophesized in his people's old legends. He can describe them more. But I believed that there's a better option. If we can use the magic in these locations, it might give him the power he needs for these towers. And if he doesn't consume all of the magic there, it would slow the growth of them without stopping it entirely. Or without killing things there.
I will reiterate this. The Tree of Life and Death will consider that as retaliation. The last time I spoke to them, they wanted it to be natural. Have you tried speaking with them at all in regards to that?
I am not a druid. I can't talk to trees. That's why I'm including you two in this. You and Rivariel. You can. The idea is to do this without harming them. Just slow their growth so that they don't kill everything else in the land. As Rivariel has stated, if these things grow too fast, they could very easily just start consuming the life around them, destroying everything.
Perhaps that is not exactly what I said. What I said is the magic in that you would call that is coming from there, if it's spread out, could do damage to the nature around it, because the environment is no longer used to that kind of energy around them. It needs time to adapt if it's going to be a thing. But I believe that looking into those plants and seeing if they have the potential to be invasive first before proceeding with anything would be a better idea. Verifying.
Again,
Okay.
this is why I want you two involved, so that we can verify, we can measure this, and know what is able to be taken without causing harm.
On this, Rari has more insight.
I suppose I could talk to the tree again. They gave me. See.
I should go check.
No, I'll do it.
If it is the foxkin, I apologize.
You're fine. You're within my protection.
We need not stop.
True.
Honestly, this entity that Raway mentions was something I was unaware of. But if it is of nature, my people are not naturally supposed to be here. I wonder if it would be comfortable electing to allow this help for our people to return to the stars.
It is, well, as being that have the power to potentially shape the world around us, it is our responsibility to make sure that we do not destroy the world that we around us. I'm not native to here either. But it doesn't mean that we cannot be beneficial for the world around.
Our people have not been beneficial. Ever since our race arrived on this world, it has been pain and suffering, either for us or for those we have used. It is better for this world, even more natural, for us to ascend back to the stars and leave it. And that is why I wonder if this entity you speak of, Raway, would be in support of assisting us in leaving this world. For it is not that we are returning to a homeland, Ravariel. We are returning to the very flesh of the goddess that created us. We are an accident.
Are you
What's
sure
that mean?
about that?
I know we are descendant from Alessia herself. Our people have, for many millennia, longed to return to her flesh, but lost the opportunity when humanity destroyed our conduits upon our homeland, Alessia's gift. This land has given us a unique ability to explore this ascension once again. It is why we are here. We have no time. Even now, our race is being eradicated due to the actions of our leader and the human kingdoms of our homeland. We have less than a single Well, at this point, I would say much less than the 2 generations promised, because our leader has gone on the offensive, sending thousands of lives to their end. I cannot pretend to know why, but our extinction is imminent unless we achieve this prophecy of ascension back to our goddess. And that is why I wonder if, because we are a mistake, because we are not supposed to be here, an unnatural addition to this world, if Rahway's entity he mentioned could be communicated with, and we could get leave to utilize the power of these magic groves, only a bit of it, from each, bring it to a central conduit platform. Not a tower, it shall not be required in this land, and then try to send a message to our goddess. From there, if she comes, I will speak to her and request reclamation.
I have not spoken to it myself. So, Rari is best at answering this question.
I can try speaking with them, see if they'll be open to sharing. I know one of them was not too keen on it, but perhaps if one is, maybe the other will be.
It's also possible that we're not taking their food source, really. We're taking what they output.
Part of it is that they are taking it in and taking it out. That's the problem. And one of the sites was rather greedy.
Each site that we go to is less burden, less that needs to be taken from each other.
Yes, but at the same time, just like an individual, they can say no.
Of course. I am bringing this up as things we might just mention to convince them.
Perhaps you could bring us to an equal ground of understanding as to what these entities are. Are they nature spirits or a god?
They're no deities, they're aspects of various forms of life. But manifested into physical form. For example, the tree that I'm referring to is the embodiment of life and death, one that can never meet, yet they are there.
Is this relevant to the wild magic, or somehow unique to this land, or?
They were awakened by the wild magic from one of the instances where the ley line exacerbated and erupted.
Yes,
Have
all of
you
these
been
sites
sure
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I think it would be relevant to ask. It is said that Verandor and the Valanci curate nature in this realm. Verandor is, by all accounts I've read and heard, a malevolent being. How can you be certain this is not of his make?
Obviously, really, we didn't have time. We didn't achieve this during the time we had 3 conduits.
It could probably be compared if we looked into it.
When did we
Make
have
sure.
3 conduits?
But I'm, at least for myself, I'm confident that I would be able to tell if it is truly natural or it's been twisted. As that kind of things happened in my world. And the gods have twisted nature around them. So it is something I'm able to recognize pretty well.
I trust that you two could. You and Rawe and Freya, if she's of a similar skill set. I think that needs to be clarified before we even try anything else. Verandor is a parasite. I would not wish to indent my race to him. It would be as bad as doing so to the Kalanda at this point.
I hadn't even thought of the possibility of these things being connected to Verandor.
And no one won't ever. Anytime I've asked for information about the Valanci, and I've been shut down on that.
I don't have much to offer, but I can give some.
Karium seemed to have quite the insight into it, although seemed to be dodgy about the subject still.
Because he was one of the individuals that was, I guess, seated, as it were. That much I do know.
Yes, he did say as much, but all the more of a reason to tell people of the danger.
Those seeds affected the minds of the individual that they were implanted in. It's possible that he's not actually free.
The only thing I've ever gotten out of him is that they found religion. That was it.
That's a dangerous statement coming from them. No wonder
That's
the
why I thought
Thal'Dor
it was
keep
a
him
high
close.
of mind. Yes.
Maybe would there be some information, some records in the archives?
There likely
If they
are.
let people know.
They likely are, and there probably a lot of them are now under lock and key, and you probably need special permission and a decent relationship with the Tyr'Sul'Day. Which, fortunately, I have.
Considering it's the Valanci, I don't think it'll be under that much scrutiny.
Hearing about it, there is another possibility.
But I do have some information from when I dealt with them. The Valanci were actually the last group for me to be introduced to of the factions that were around during the Sundering. So that would have been Eldermark, Drogma, the Thal'Dranor, and the Valanci. The Valanci were the last ones for me to ever meet. They had vines all throughout the land, vines of Verandor. These vines would consume any magic that they came in contact with. You can feel a similar effect if you go and look at the coral that I was talking about and trying to get you two to look into. But the coral is far weaker. The coral consumes magic like a plant consumes water. The vines of Verendor consumed magic like an absolutely feral vampire consumes blood. Endlessly, without need, without want, without end. And it consumes it as quickly and as rapidly as it can. In fact, if you go up to the frozen slopes to look at that ley line, you'll find it's dead. There is nothing left. That is the work of the vines of Verendor.
Another visitor. That said,
Could let me go.
No. If it's Isaac again, I'm going to tell him not to come back.
Raw Ray.
If Verendor consumes magic, these groves contradict that. Or, I'm not sure if they're called groves or not, but these magical flora areas.
I'd call them
Yeah.
groves, but that leaves the ice site, which is the odd one out. No plants grow there. The only plants that are there are completely encased in ice.
Well, if it stands to say that Verendor consumes magic and these places are rife with it, there is hope that Verendor is not involved.
Oh,
Agreed. Though Verendor has been known to
I think
use
she'll be helpful in this.
plants to puppet corpses.
Helpful.
We
I've
might
heard
have a way to
this.
help all parties, including the Tide, with their survival and preserving.
Sure. I don't mind.
Greetings, Yotsu.
She's a friend. I will vouch for her.
Hello.
If that's all right with you, Gillidan.
It is convenient, in fact. Saves me a trip to Akiyama.
And considering what you said you had to deal with earlier, that might be beneficial.
Yes.
Indeed. There is, I was supposed also to relay a message to you. That Gildanen, the older Kitsune, is wishing to speak and learn about yourselves and about yourself and your kind. Seek to understand more.
Elder Kitsune, do you speak of the one known as Gramps?
Yes,
Sana and Lothrin are living there now. I'm certain he can receive much from them in my absence. But I would be willing, all the same.
that's what I thought of, but he specifically asked for you for some reason.
That's the bitch that cut your hamstrings?
Well, I
Yotsu?
shall entertain him then. It is the other visit I must
Yeah, no,
make,
she is Akiyama now.
so perhaps I shall see him there.
But yes,
While you are... Oh, continue, please.
no, continue. It's probably better that everybody is on the same page.
Yes, while you were answering the door, we were mentioning about Verendor's siphoning of magic and how these sites, these enflorid sites, are ripe with magic. So, there is hope that Varandor's not involved in these locations, at least.
There is a place near the Black Mounds that have vines that you described. They're guarding a bridge.
Yes, they certainly look like the vines of Erendor, though I'm told that's a Dornish grove.
I've been told it is Valansi in nature, and that there was a Valansi home there recently.
Concerning.
And by recent, I mean within the last 25 or so years. Apparently during the time of this sundering of yours, Tyr.
That might have been where they were hiding during the sundering. I was never friends with the Valonsi, having been with the Thaldranor from the beginning.
Well, I suppose the only move forward on that front is for Rahway and Bavario to, with their intimate knowledge of nature, confirm or deny Varandor's presence at these places, and, in Rahway's case, commune with them to see if they are willing to work with my people.
They may request that you aid them, if anything. At least that's what I would think. At least in preserving the tree. I don't think you would have any issue with that personally, but I will definitely ask on your behalf and see what I can glean from the various other ones. Perhaps there can be an understanding.
My other thinking is, it's possible that if they have nothing to do with Varandar, that they are simply like the Fae of my own land, manifestations of the natural world, sort of like a spirit of it, if you will.
I'm afraid it is as though you speak a language I cannot understand. I have some connection to natural things, but nothing so specific to this world. I will have to entrust you and your knowledge in that regard.
Well, verifying is always good.
We got 2 magical experts and 2 nature experts.
Mm-hmm.
We can figure this out. Between all of us, we have 2 experts in nature and 2 experts in, I suppose, more generalized magic.
Mine comes from the great dark beyond, amongst the stars, the ice and shadows of celestial bodies.
Stars are still natural.
Not the ones we call on. Well, they are, but they are different. But, Rahway, do you believe such a thing is reasonable, if there is a path toward it? To create a platform conduit connected to each of these places and requesting a bit of their magic each, so that I can send a message into the great dark beyond.
I think it's possible with at least the rapport I built. If it was, they trusted me enough to give me something to know when it's in danger and if it needed aid. I think I have probably the best chance we have to convincing it to aid you.
If it has requests that I must do to earn the right, then I'm willing to hear it out. This is the most desperate need of my people since our arrival on this earth. I'm willing to do what needs to be done to achieve it.
The only thing that concerns me right now, if they're still there, is the amount of foxkin surrounding that area. But should have no issue with me going in there.
Probably might mean either.
But regardless, I will speak with it. Maybe either tonight or tomorrow. There's a few things I need to do before I can do anything tonight, at least. But I will endeavor to make sure I get that done.
Could I,
As soon as-
and apology. Could I make a request then for you to introduce me to this spirit?
I can.
Ivy would very much like to meet them. And if they seem, and I do believe you when you say that it seems to be natural, then I would like to protect it as well. For this is, well, our calling as well.
That should be fine.
Otherwise, Gildanan, the people that would call themselves your enemies, they know where you live, yes?
I'm sorry, say that again.
The people that would call themselves your enemies, they know where you live, yes?
Oh, yes. It has been destroyed by them.
Destroyed?
Oval, Inca, Lucas, Aiden, and a Falgenor warrior unknown to me came to the Conclave and butchered my people. They allowed 2 centuries to live, albeit in great fear, and they allowed 2 Solebalar servants to live. There was blood caked on the walls of the Conclave. Much of its structure has dissipated because no one is upkeeping the magics. One of the Solebalar ran to try and warn those of us at the Petal Pavilion and was eaten by hunter cats in the mountains. So yes, they know where I live. We are still there with only a small bit intact.
Let us continue on the subject, but afterward I might have. I have something to propose if it comes to that.
What do you speak of?
I've recently made my home in a place that is very hidden. Also very natural and peaceful. If you or yours would need somewhere hidden to be, I would be happy to help fellow elves.
I
It is-
understand and appreciate the sentiment, Rivariel, and just like the rest who have offered refuge, I will not bring the butchery of Kovol and Drogma and Thaljanor to anyone else's doorstep. Your place may be hidden for now. No one knows these lands more than the native tribes of Drogma and the powerful city of Thaljanor, or Tathalor.
It is not exactly in these lands, per se.
I see. Well then, I shall remember your offer. Ideally, we will not be present on this world any longer, if we can achieve what we must. But yes, I don't wish this butchery to befall any other people in this land. I will not seek refuge anywhere.
Just know that the offer is there all the same. I doubt they will be able to find it.
Thank you. But, returning to the topic, I think we have a general consensus on how we can move forward and see what possibilities exist. I will begin constructing this platform conduit, for I will need to use it regardless. If this way is not verified and allowed, I will have to find another. So, over the next 2 days, I shall begin construction. In that same time, as you've said, you will commune with these places.
Correct.
Is there
Yes.
anything more as far as directive in this regard, at least for now?
Not that I can think of, other than keep yourself safe and the rest of the Omen Tide.
Yes.
We shall do everything we can.
I hope that no more elven blood be spilled.
Looks like I have to kick the old man while he's down. Oh no.
In this land, that is a challenge, being as the elves are at war with each other in the form of the Kalendar and Thaljanor and all of that, but I share your prayer.
It seems like it's hard in any world. In my world, it is our war with one of the human empires. Here it's infighting.
Don't let them hear you say that. They do not believe themselves one people. They don't believe they're infighting, they believe they're fighting for their survival. It's why my single act of compassion led to such butchery. Even the slightest threat is perceived as a step towards extinction for their kind. All of them, respectively. You must tread carefully.
What I do not understand is that this South lore seems to be praising or encouraging people to seek knowledge. Even then, when someone seek knowledge of their own and their own understanding of things by talking to and speaking to the other side, they go to arms. It doesn't make sense to me. If they are so confident that their own ideas and views on things is right, then they should trust other people to verify and come to the same conclusion, which, from my understanding, did happen in the end. I do not understand why blood is needed. Violence.
It is, the most effective way to enact change quickly.
I would have expected other elves to be patient. Know that there is time.
Patience is
But
a lost
sometimes-
art in this life.
Go ahead, Tyr.
I'm simply commenting that patience is a lost thing on this island. The only people I know to be patient are the ones who, well, are also the ones that are very willing to commit great violence.
I was going to add that sometimes patience is impossible. My species is very long-lived and typically very patient, but what else can you do when you either perceive or know that your species is dying out, and that within a short time, a blink in our lifetime, your kind will cease to exist? At that point, even the most patient races might break under the pressure, might break into fear, sentiment, and emotion.
Yes, it is understandable. I was more so thinking of the Thalnor and the Kalendar.
Well, that same point is applied to them. The Kalendar are dying out even faster than my race is, and the Thaljanor believe they will die if the Kalendar are successful.
If it
It
is
is a shame.
like people think it is, then if the Kalendar succeed, there might be more than just 1,000 or who will die out.
Despite my breaking of our alliance, I'm still uncertain that the Kalendar are the holistic evil many believe them to be. They're just another side in this land's historic conflicts.
Well,
They
evil,
Oh, go ahead.
good and evil is but a point of view in the end. But my problem comes when, in the form that they want to make themselves gods. I have personally seen what that brings, and it is destruction and enslavement.
I wouldn't say their caste system isn't unfortunate. It is. However, Zephyrin seems rather pleased to be able to return to the cultural ways of her people, showing great deference to those above her. I understand it, but I wouldn't call them slaves. It is simply how their society is ordered.
I mean that if they make themselves gods, they will enslave others, like us.
Now, on that point, you might be right.
Rory?
The Calendar, the High Calendar, has already declared himself a god amongst us, and he's already boasted that he could destroy us if he wanted to, and no one could stop him. That's one thing that Tyr'Sul'Day hasn't said they could do. Koval, I can't really vouch for. I don't really care for his bedside manner. Chieftain Aiden, he might be able to be talked to, but I don't know.
The High Keeper himself told me that my people will be eradicated at the southeasterly line, and that he will destroy us all.
But at the same time, if I recall, you and him together offered to help the two Calendar when the High Calendar first appeared. So there's a chance he's willing to bend and be more compassionate than the other two.
Yes, and then he sent Lucas, Inca, and one of his soldiers alongside Drogmar to butcher those within my home, ransack it and kidnap Arendor, whose body now decorates the call of Chieftain Koval. Algernon was complicit in this butchery. I cannot pretend any of them are ultimately benevolent, but I can understand their perceptions and reasons for why they believe such brutality is needed.
Sounds like a skill issue, honestly.
Still, I would think that Elvenkind would hold themselves to a higher standard than acting like orcs.
Maybe not so much skill issue, it's just like... Everybody told you this was going to happen.
It is my thought that all of these titanic peoples are beyond much of our reckoning. The Thaldranor, the Calendar, the Drogmari, Barendor. We just happen to be caught up in their absolute conflict. Yeah, but the more I speak on it, the more it might seem I'm trying to sway people to my side. And that is not my intent. I've known that I would stand more or less alone.
I don't wish to see.
That's what we're here to try and help them with, send them home.
Peace, but it seems impossible.
It was supposed to be the Thaldranor that helped us return to the flesh of our goddess, but I did not hear from them for weeks. and it is unfortunate. I believe my people would already be, would have already been returned to the stars if Highkeeper Valen were to have rendered aid. But Tia,
Yes.
did you have anything to add as far as the overall options to begin seeing if this possible plan could work? Otherwise, I feel as though we have concluded our thoughts on this, our discussions.
Nothing more than I've already brought up with you.
I suppose there is one question I could pose to you all. This platform conduit requires a high peak. Are there any high mountainous peaks in the north that you believe would be optimal? I know Tyr and I discussed this, but I wonder if others might have other ideas.
There's nothing I can truly think of. I suppose when I go, I'll have a look before I speak with them. At least give my impressions as right now. I don't have any idea.
That's why I think we should reconvene in roughly 2 days, after we've gotten some work done, to see if it is even possible.
There is a point near the disjunction that is quite isolated and alone, but it's far from the other regrowth sites.
We have seen how magic and disturbances travel far in this land. I do not believe distance will be an issue.
And if with it being so close to the disjunction, you might be able to use that to your aid as well.
Where is this peak you mentioned?
It is right next to the Temple of Frost. West of the volcano.
In D14 or so?
Yes, that's exactly right.
How will I be able to tell this disjunction?
The disjunction is inside the Frost Temple. It's, if you enter and then take the first right, you'll get to it.
The problem is I need the open sky above me. Clouds will be fine, but it must be open air.
The peak at D14 is open air. In fact, it is one of the highest points I know in the land. Maybe not the highest, the volcano would of course be higher, but it is quite the altitude.
Perhaps I'm confused. You said it was inside this temple.
The disjunction
an
is,
open-
the peak is not.
I see what you're saying. I will explore the area and add it to my list of options then. Suyu,
I forgot about the disjunction.
I spoke to the
Yes.
calendar for 2 hours yesterday, the high calendar, and I found his excuses lacking. My alliance with them has been annulled. It is no longer a thing.
I see.
Furthermore, I would like for, if you could, you are not my messenger, but it would be helpful. I would like you to tell the Lord Arcangelo that the option we spoke of in the conclave, when it comes to a contingency against this high calendar, is also not an option because, well, I'll just say it. It isn't exactly a secret. I had a containment chamber in the conclave that I thought would be powerful enough to imprison the high calendar. But we don't have enough magic any longer. It has been damaged, and I do not believe it can be repaired again. So if you could tell him that is no longer an option. It's not powerful enough to contain such a powerful being.
I will let him know.
It was originally, for those interested, built to contain the wild magic elementals so we can harness the power within, but we were never able to do so as they continued to explode and dissipate before we could bind them. I had been building its power in case the calendar proved treacherous, but with the Conclave's destruction, such power is no longer tenable. And the High Calendar might have just been too powerful to begin with for containment.
So no contingency then.
None from our side, I'm afraid. But the alliance has been cancelled.
Let's see if that's enough.
It will not be in the face of Drogmar aggression. I think perhaps Highkeeper Valen could see sense, even though he was complicit in the butchery. But Drogmar, our conflict is... I'm afraid it is locked without possibility of peace. Even coming here, the Foxkin hounded my steps.
Homie's doomed, he gonna die. If they're after him even here.
I believe that's more or less all we were to discuss here. Unless there is more for me.
I have nothing. Well, I guess I do. If we were to send a message to you, I'm assuming there's still the ability to send you, I guess, message via the pavilion, or is there, I guess, a letterbox somewhere?
Get word to me.
If we aren't able to contact one another, if I find out information sooner, I would want to let you know.
Yes, you can. Our coop is still operational. The Omen Crows are still flying and guiding birds there. You can still send correspondence. The only places still intact are the meeting room and the temple.
I see.
You can also visit. However, the odds of us answering may be low. The letter might be best if the birds can get there without issue.
Fair enough. We'll do it that way then.
If I haven't heard anything after the 2 days transpire, I will likely seek you out physically myself. Oh, very well. I must still visit the Petal Pavilion, so I suppose my time to leave has come, if there is nothing else.
Actually, a request, if you don't mind company. Cleo may be needed there, and
I just checked over there.
I also need to come back there.
Rari,
I need
the
to
Ladrin are there.
meditate for a little bit.
Oh, perfect. I need to speak with Collier.
I need to find the one called Saroon.
Should we all head there then?
May as well.
There's one more
Would
place,
this-
but there is a back way around to the cavern. Cleo, if you go with them, you might be able to guide him there. You know the one I
I'm
took you.
staying.
You alright, Cleo?
The Ladrin are asking for you, Rari.
For me?
About your order.
Oh, well, yes, I know that's on my list to do, but...
On a side note, before I take leave, does anyone know who the greatest armor smith in this land would be? Koval's anti-magic blade cuts through our apparated equipment like butter.
I would have to argue Igni. But she's not very frequently available.
If it's not Igni, and if you want something like that, I would say Cyrune. And
will-
if nothing, it's Karoku Dono.
If we're all heading there anyway, then I have a way to not be seen, or at least being hard to be seen. I can look around while we're traveling.
I think it will be alright. I wouldn't mind the company, of course, but at the same time I do not wish to implicate you as an escort. Make it seem as though you are protecting me.
They would likely not recognize me.
Well then, it is up to you.
Regardless, shall we?
After you.
So
Safe
many forms.
Well,
Most useful.
So small.
I've seen Rivariel take so many forms now. It's...
Serranos once again, Rare. Thank you for allowing us to use your home to speak on these matters.
absolutely.
There's a point at which I started to tune out of characters so hard. The ADHD took over.
I guess I will see you all at the pavilion shortly.
I don't think anyone here knows how to communicate like that.
Is she speaking
I'm
in
afraid
Beast?
not.
Yes.
I understand that. What is she?
Did you bring Mount, Tyr?
No, I did not.
I did
She
not
says, goodbye to Rory.
Very well. We will follow you, seeing as you have Mount.
Sure. Would you like me to keep slow, or?
A steady pace, perhaps not a full gallop.
Fair enough.
I traveled without a mount thinking that it would be more low profile than I was set upon anyway. I shall keep my horse close in the future, I think.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, it's definitely better on a horse if you think you're going to be attacked. I saw Aatrox use a horse to his advantage to escape more than once.
I have heard word of this Aatrox and his horsemanship. Was he one of these Basclians from Alfeld?
No, he was actually one of Lumistrad, and a mercenary before that.
I suppose it is no surprise there are other either cultures or peoples that love their horses as much as Basclians do.
I enjoy a good horse, but no one else in Alberta appreciates them.
Sneaky little method.
That's actually why I stopped bringing my horse places. No one in House Rosa ever brings a horse.
That's their loss, dear.
Yes, perhaps it is time you shine as your staff shines, and simply do as you please.
When all of this is over.
Raviel says, and if you need to hide, even temporarily, or lose someone, seek the hyena man in the desert close to the den. It will lead you to somewhere hidden.
I have had my fill of beastkin.
That one is quite friendly.
For the north or the western approach?
I typically never use the caves to get there. I'm uncertain which one is the most efficient.
It's easiest, in my opinion, to go from the west because of how much of a straight shot it is.
Then we'll go your way.
It's definitely the easiest when you have a horse. There you are, Avario.
Do we have a Rariel?
I saw her in the center, but I think I might have lost her when I came over here. Avario? Did you sneak by me? Oh, your internet died, didn't it? Oh no, she's just deafened. Shit. She might have crashed. Oh, no, there she is.
Ah.
There you are, Shira. Ravalia says she needs to think. We'll be going there after.
Alright.
In her state, I do not worry for her safety, unless a cat comes about.
I don't think cats tend to linger here, fortunately. Maybe
You know
a little
what?
bit more east, though.
You know what? I'm going to be extra and just. I'm putting on my version of that dress. All right, that's what I'm doing.
Perfect.
And I totally have with me here. Unequip that. Give me this. That I equip one by one because the whole outfit is. I used to wear this with it, but I think I've slowly come to just dislike how it looks. I'll give it a big full update later. Delete that for sure though. Hit paste, hit save. And Rose. Honestly, do I even still like having this with it? Maybe not. Yeah, no, honestly, just let it be. Let it be, let it be. Sometimes the best answer is to just let it be. Logging into Hunt. Damn,
Are you
There she
simply
is.
a village in this land?
Among most things, yes.
Hmm.
Aren't we all something more than what we seem?
Oh, yes.
logging in to hunt the rat. mean, I'm pretty open about what I am.
Extremely.
People just don't ask.
Yes, I heard about your banishment from Emberise due to your status as a vampire.
Not even because I'm a vampire. It's because I am loosely tied to Alexander and the Pale Shepherd.
He told me it was because of your status as a vampire.
He gave more detail with when I spoke to him. It's, yes, I'm a vampire, but specifically one of Alexander and the Pale Shepherd. Because
Yes,
Alexander
that is
attacked
true.
them.
He did say that. Apologies, I misspoke. He wants to make sure that the refugees of Eldermark are not reminded of the horrors.
It's strange. I'm actually friends with the refugees, yet he wants to have me gone because of them.
Hmm.
I
Perhaps
think it's
there
just
are.
because he hates what he doesn't know.
Well, if it weren't for needing to lower ourselves to dark magics, I would typically wish to kill vampires upon sight myself.
Well, you need this one, so...
I will not hurt Tyr. As I said, our race has delved into the dark magics out of necessity. To kill her now would be
Ill-advised?
unproductive and hypocritical. Not to mention, somehow, Tyr has maintained some semblance of what I might deem humanity, even in her cursed state.
A new house has popped up.
I hope that did not make you afeared, Tyr. I was simply being honest about my people.
No, it's just... If anything, I'm used to constantly being told, I'm going to kill you.
And sweet.
Or I would normally kill
young
you, or
kitsune
some variation of I would kill
I
you.
generally, I'm sorry.
Yes.
It's okay. Thank you for apologizing.
And if, and if
Hello,
that
my
happens
son.
again, I give Chortle all permission to
Hello, Grandpa.
slap me and throw me off a cliff.
I don't think we have to do that.
Think you do
Also-
that to me enough already, so we'll not take that problem.
Also, and I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble. I've been on
You're
everything. Every time I just try to have fun with you.
No, you're fine.
Tanaka,
I
can I
mean-
bring Ren up to speed on what's going on with you?
Yes.
Maybe
we
not.
can on a
so openly.
no. Yeah, like over here. Maybe not in the middle of everybody's conversation.
No, of course not. No, I'm not.
Can
I'm not
go
that.
to my house.
Yeah,
if-
I think that's. I
Yeah.
think that's better.
Yeah,
forgot how I said
Isaac's
it.
around.
I am.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Rivals.
Hello, Isaac.
Hello there.
Hello, Midnight.
And hello to you as well.
As
Midnight.
always, the pavilion is awash with visitation.
Got the same rule as last night.
Hmm.
As I said yesterday, good to see you up and about still.
It was quite a relief, actually.
Oh?
Midnight was not doing so well yesterday, but he seems to be quite fixed up now.
Good. I don't believe we've met.
I am a very new arrival to the Battle Pavilion, so probably not. It is very nice to meet you. My name is Adrian. I am a practitioner of divination and a guest around.
Nice to meet you, Adrian. I'm Yatsuya.
It is very nice to make your acquaintance.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, yes?
You know anything about ethereal magic?
Ethereal magic.
Yes.
Also, Midnight says he remembers us both.
That is good.
Hmm. Ethereal magic. Oh, fuck.
He says, you still aren't wearing any pants? Please put on some pants.
I hate pants.
I suppose you are entitled to that opinion.
Hmm. I mean... Okay, let's define terms for a second. When you say ethereal magic, what do you mean? Let's make sure we're on the same terms.
Just involves with Chortle. Something happened to him. He's fine now, but I sensed something in his tail area. It was very faint. Seemed like it was ethereal magic in nature.
I will again state what... When you say ethereal magic, what are you referring to?
I don't know females. It's just what I sense. I don't know
If
too
I
much
may.
about ethereal magic.
My understanding of the situation was that many people came to Midnight's aid yesterday in order to try to fix whatever was ailing him. Chortle, during whatever ritual or spell he was casting, ended up being on the receiving end of a misfire and injured himself in the process. Earlier today, Wiggles managed to heal him at the cost of his own health, and then he in turn was healed. I do not know of any scars or consequences that came from that.
I can try. Vare says that my magic is very similar.
Well, then it seems we found our answer.
Let's go find Chortle. See if they still
Miss Yotsu, those were head apparels from the festival yesterday. They are free to take.
So I can see.
check Corinne's place first.
I rather like the fox mask.
I went with the blue and green one.
You gave quite a performance yesterday, Miss Deer.
I simply did my best.
The Tempest again.
It was very good. Perhaps next festival I shall have a bit more confidence and share something myself.
I'll look forward to it.
Out of all of them, I always prefer this one.
Looks nice on you.
Thank you.
I might have chosen it, but everyone seemed to be wearing that one, so I said, nope, I'm being different.
I chose the blue one myself, but I am biased.
Yes, you were one of the few who had joined me in the blue.
It matches my attire.
I like this one, I just wish it was differently colored.
I liked the coloration because I thought it blended well with my makeup on the around the eyes area.
Finding something that matches my eyes would be a challenge. Dear, I believe we have met on several occasions now, but I don't think I ever properly introduced myself to you.
Adrian, right?
Yes, you perhaps heard in passing. I was at the Court of Soul not long ago, and then we met again at the festival.
Yes, you actually told me your name properly at the court.
Oh, did I? I must be forgetful.
Easy to forget. It was a very short introduction. There was a lot going on.
There was. It was also my first day in these lands, so I was somehow overwhelmed with information.
Understandable, especially with how much is going on around the lands lately. It's...
I am still waiting to be caught up. My turn
Continue.
will come eventually.
Really, there is no going to be caught up. It's just...
There's catching up, yes.
Yeah, it's just hop on to the insanity and go from there, you know?
Yes, it's what I've been doing. The Battle Pavilion welcomed me with open arms when I had nowhere else to stay, so I've been trying to pay the favor back. So I helped with the assault on the Unseelie Grove.
Ah, that's a good way to get involved.
Yes. Hello, Miss Sana.
Hello, Sana. Greetings.
Good to see you.
I see you got fitted in your suit of armor.
Yes, Siren did a wonderful job.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. So the both of you. I like these dresses.
I suppose
If you
I'll
ever
stay
want one of
quiet.
your own.
Mine used to be a bit more involved, but I cut it down back. I started to dislike how much fabric it had ended up becoming.
I do not believe I've ever dressed in such a way. I am open to the idea.
I'll put time aside and make you something that matches us.
Maybe make hers have pants.
I'll make them
Midnight would
optional.
certainly appreciate it.
Okay, job.
Yes.
He's such a hater when it comes to skirts.
People have been on me specifically about I never wear pants because I'm usually dressed very much more like this.
If you pay your taxes, perhaps he will pay no mind.
I only ever wear pants for armor.
Drogmar doesn't charge taxes.
No, you don't understand. Midnight established his own tax system here in the pavilion.
Oh, the
Snack
The
tax, I
dumplings.
believe he calls it.
Do you understand beast speech?
I've not.
Unfortunately, I do not.
He says, Sana? He says, Sana, I was helping with some sort of drow hunt, correct? I don't remember anything of it, but it has been mentioned twice now.
Here you are, little one, surrounded by 3 beautiful women, and you are the one sat down.
Oh, I was sitting down before they arrived, in my defense.
Very well, a good excuse. Would any of you like to take a seat?
Oh, I don't mind standing. I've been sitting for a very long time now.
I am the
Mr.
literally
Gramps.
indefatigable vampire. I am just fine standing.
Mr. Gramps, please do not make me apologize, for people have warned me I apologize too much and have threatened me if I continue to do so.
I wouldn't worry too much about Cyrene, little one.
Where's
someone-
Cyrene?
They've
Oh, she
headed
was
back
here earlier.
emissary.
Alright, maybe I'll swing by there.
When someone tells you you apologize too much, what kind of response are you supposed to give to that?
Midnight says, I don't remember at all. Did you finish your...
Perhaps we can have a chat about it.
Did you finish what you came here for, Gildanon?
Not yet. I must speak to Sana first.
I would also like to speak to Sana eventually, but I can wait my turn.
Very popular she is.
I suppose. It's just a
Not that I
follow-up
can-
on something we talked about yesterday.
Well, with Priestess Yukari not here, her armor is the closest to pink.
Perhaps there is a curse.
So it would seem.
Somebody must bear the pink.
Perhaps my way of paying back the pavilion would be to don pink upon myself, so I am the busy one. I do not know if pink would be my color.
I wore pink once and everybody was begging me to change back. Kalir was nearly crying.
I am sure you looked quite delightful, Lady Suyu.
I looked like, I definitely didn't belong. Kalir nearly started crying when he saw me in pink. He said, please change back.
I believe everyone should be free to wear what they want, regardless of what someone like Midnight would think.
Well, I mean, if I were to start returning to what I would like to wear, you'd start to see a lot more whites and blues.
They are lovely colors. I do not know what you mean.
I'm sorry, Grandpa missed the last 30 seconds of conversation. What happened?
I believe I missed an innuendo.
What?
Where was the innuendo? She just said she would wear white.
And blue.
Ah, I see.
And blue.
Excuse me. Common is not my first language, so I constantly worry I missed something.
No, that was just... I'm going to wear white and... If I were to start wearing what I want, I'd wear white and blue.
White and blue are
I
both
don't-
lovely colors.
Grandpa would be honored to share colors with you, Tia.
I used to actually basically just switch the primary and secondary color of your current outfit, and you have what I used to wear.
Why do you not wear it anymore?
Had good fashion.
Though not that exact outfit, just in color scheme. Why do I not anymore? Because now I wear the House Rosa colors.
Do forgive me, I'm not familiar with the politics around. And it appears I have just lost a bet.
I was quite the rebel in the old days about wearing the house colors. I have since stopped.
Well, on days off.
On days off, but I don't have days off.
That's fair.
I am also now the official second of House Rosa, so it feels strange to even consider it.
Well, kiss the white and blue goodbye.
I suppose tradition is an important thing, but you must not let it shackle you completely.
When all this mess is over, we will see.
Well, eventually I'll figure out what this mess is.
The ley line's exploding.
Ah, that mess. Yes, I am aware about that one. There seems to be a lot of messes around.
Yes, the Kalindar, the Unseelie, the ley lines.
I know about 2 of the 3 words you mentioned there.
Kalindar. Is that the one you missed?
Yes, it is.
The Kalindar are the ones who caused the ley line disaster by widening the ley lines and now trying to widen them even further.
And why would they do such a thing?
Because they will die otherwise. But they will kill all of us by achieving what they wish to achieve. So take your pick. Your life for theirs? Or their life for yours?
Gods. I was not prepared for such a moral dilemma today.
Welcome to Esmerath.
Yes.
I suppose I did not come here for easy times. I came for research.
They are a dying people. And they have become reliant on magic to survive. I tried to offer them a solution that would not destroy the lands. They then proceeded to do what they did the very next day. And now, if you go to the southeast, it is awash in so much magic, so many methods, and so many magically altered or formed plants.
Is it similar to the supposed cataclysm that happened here eons ago?
The
It's one of the few
Tyr'Sul'Day
things I know about.
It is not the same, but the Tyr'Sul'Day believe that if they continue to do what they are doing, they will cause it to repeat.
Seems I have chosen a very inopportune time to arrive in these lands.
I don't think there ever is an opportune time to arrive here.
Well, fate has a funny way of messing with us. I should know, it is my profession.
From what I've heard, even 25 years ago, people were dealing with similar struggles.
Yes. That was when we were finishing cleaning up the results of the cataclysm. The Sundering. Or, as the, Foxkin tribe calls it, the Second Sun.
I had not heard it referred as such.
Only the Foxkin tribe refers to the Sundering as the Day of Second Sun.
Yes, perhaps you know of Chieftain Aiden, the fellow with the blazing aura about him.
Perhaps if he was present around the pavilion in the few days past. I have not ventured too much beyond that. I've been to the Soul Court and briefly to the Merfolk establishment.
Do I think I've left the circle?
So we have quite the titled set of individuals passing through here.
So I've noticed.
Makes it
Seems
a
I have
terrible
chosen.
place for my retirement.
But a wonderful place for events like you did yesterday, Gramps. It was delightful.
It was good to bring some light to these dark times. And good to hear Tears sing.
Always happy to.
I did something I never did yesterday and wrote a haiku in common.
Yes, I've still yet to check the boards within the library to see what the final results were. Perhaps I will do so later this eve.
I am afraid they were not that extensive, as many things were happening yesterday, but still, whatever is there is very lovely.
Perhaps we will leave them up for some time so that people might add to them as they pass through.
I believe that is wise.
Oh my, I just rechecked my notes. I haven't written anything new in days because I've been just working on talking to people instead of writing notes and researching things.
Now, how am I to get the second and third volume if you never write it?
The second volume is done. Didn't I give it to you?
Mystere, you are making it very hard not to apologize to you. And I am trying very hard not to do that.
I would have to check the library once more. It has been a busy few days and I haven't had a chance to read much of anything.
Yes, I thought I gave you one of the first copies of the Sundering Experiments, which was the second volume.
Yes, you did. I had misconstrued and thought that was the first volume.
Ah, no, that one is the second. The first volume is House Rosa's history of the Sundering.
I'm not sure if Yes, that was the one that I read originally of yours, wasn't it? Before
it
we
must
had
have
met.
been, as you received the first copy of the experiments that I ever passed out.
And greatly appreciated it was. It is now sitting in our library for all to see. Hopefully, we might have some people learn from it.
I'm actually most of the way done with the third volume now.
Well, Grandpa better get a move on reading the second then.
Yes, I have reached the... I might change the chapter structure slightly, but I've reached the unexpected truce that happened. Meaning all that should be left is... I think 1 or 2 more battles.
I suppose I still have much to learn about this land and everything that's happening in it.
I forgot to write something important.
Well, it's good that you remembered that you forgot and did not forget it entirely.
I am a terrible friend.
Why would you say that?
Grandpa believes that not for a moment.
I forgot to write about... It might only matter to me, but... the first death of the war.
If it matters to you, dear, it matters to me too. And there is still time to write about it. Perhaps a final chapter of the book can talk back about it, so that it is the last and most important thing that any who read the 3 volumes shall see.
I would do that if I had a full list of those who died. Unfortunately, the only deaths that I am entirely aware of are the deaths within House Rosa itself. I know there were at least a few close calls within Embermist, but I don't think anyone there actually died. Nor do I think any of the Basilians actually died.
It is fine for the Basilians and Embermist to write their histories. You should still note those of yours that you lost. Once it's all in the Pavilion Library or whichever library it ends up in, others can curate the list and bring it all together to create a full tally of those that were lost, so that they may be remembered.
Being as young as I am, I have not experienced that much loss, but I can certainly empathize with those who have suffered through a lot of it. There is great importance and kindness in remembering people who have gone.
Didn't Rare say he had to come here?
I remember Miss Ravi saying she had a meeting with him earlier today, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, Rare, as well as Gildanad and a few others had some business. Oh, it was you, right, yeah? You were all going to continue the research that you had set out.
Yes. A attempt at
I don't think I have met this Rare yet.
You'll know him when you see him. He carries 2 staves on his back.
I suppose I will.
Here we go.
But you were saying, Tia?
No, we were just looking into an alternative for the Omentide.
I hope it bears fruit for you.
I hope it bears
As do
fruit
I.
for them.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Great minds.
If I may, the Omentide, though that is the faction Sana and Lothrin formerly were a part of, correct?
Correct.
I do not
They
know
are
much
quite
about them.
recognizable by their dread plate.
I have been noting down everything I've learned so I do not forget it, and understanding the many factions that form these lands will be useful to me in the future, so please forgive me if I ask too many questions.
Hmm.
And I said I'm sorry once again. I really should stop that.
There it is. Now I've fixed my mistake. During this second battle, the first lethal casualty of the war came. Sable, one of the newest members of House Rosa, died at the hands of a Basclean soldier. With her death, the chance of a ceasefire or truce was destroyed. The Bascleans then went on to win the battle and destroy the crystals present using their Drogma-forged anti-magic weapons.
Better. There he is. Hayashi.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. It's a face I haven't seen in a while.
I had some things to tend to, but now I don't.
Perfect.
You look so good.
Can you get her an outfit like that?
I can.
Greetings, young ones.
I mean, either of us could. This is not actually an outfit that Yotsuyu made for me. This is an outfit I made independently of Yotsuyu. And then I saw her wearing this today and yesterday, and I went, fuck it.
Oh. I need one of those.
You do. You do. This is actually the second version that I've made of this outfit. I eventually decided that the first version I made is just too much cloth for me.
I agree.
You understand that Midnight here will surely complain if you do not wear pants.
Well, the first version had like this lace bodysuit underneath.
My first version didn't have this sort of skirt that I'm wearing along the back, but then Arcangelo complained, so I unfortunately had to add more clothing.
I'm sure they can pull it off.
Where the hell did she go?
He does this all the time.
With his grey hair, I'm sure Grandpa would look quite good in black.
I think everyone looks good in black.
Black is a good color, yes.
I've actually come to like some of my black outfits more than I did the original white and blue versions.
I suppose it grows on you.
I think it just makes a better contrast for my skin. I'm already very white everywhere else.
I am not going to comment on that.
You can always tell when Hayashi is awake because he's very happy.
I do not believe I have met Hayashi.
Hayashi is the one in Rare's arms.
I've been scooped. But
Yep.
hold on, let me show you what I'm wearing.
I like that a lot. I do.
Oh
I never wear
my.
this, but I have it.
It does look beautiful.
It's wonderful.
I
I
just
do
took
like
off
that.
a shirt and
I
boom,
am-
skirt.
Legally required to say no further comments.
Legally?
Legally.
Legally, unfortunately.
Objection. Make a comment.
No, Rare will literally break my neck. I enjoy living.
I won't break her neck.
You will. When you hear what I have to say, you will.
I am looking disrespectfully.
She's allowed
Just say it.
to.
That's fine.
Okay, I will say one of my comments and
say them all.
Now go for it.
I don't like your tone when you said that. That's scary.
Now, Rare, I would remind you that these are neutral grounds.
my one comment is, damn, Rare beat me to it. I regret so much.
I did used to flirt with you a lot, didn't I?
You did, and then I didn't see you for a long time, and so now I'm just sort of kicking myself that I have been working instead of flirting.
We need to find you somebody that is actually single and actually flirty.
I just
Like
give
Grandpa.
up.
Excuse you?
I'm pretty
Are you trying to make her a grandmother?
Is there a grandmother?
I mean, if rumors of Chortle are to be believed, then Chortle's trying to make me a grandmother.
Oh my.
I think Chortle's Chortle.
Chortle.
Our family tree is quite complicated.
It's partially it's in great deal a joke, as I am a chimera. Chortle's a chimera. I'm an older chimera than Chortle.
And Chortle is my grandfather.
I see.
Therefore,
Mommy.
I would be a great-grandfather.
Did she?
From my understanding, Wiggles is Chortle's adoptive brother, and Dismas is Wiggles' adoptive father, so there's that family tree as well.
Yes.
So now you're with this best here?
Estranged lovers.
I see.
Remember,
Dismas is
he broke
married
it
to
off.
at least 3 people.
He broke it off?
He broke it off with me and married someone else.
What a
Yes, Maze, last
Wait,
night.
who? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
Yes.
Dismas got married again.
Yes, we had good fun teasing him, Maze and I.
Technically,
Well,
we were also never.
congratulations.
Dismas and I were never married. We were just, hitting it off for a while, and things went one
I see.
way. Went one way.
Commitment. No label, just commitment.
Yes, there was no label to it. We just, it was fun.
I am
It was
not
fun.
usually one for the flirting or any of that kind of thing, so I simply watch from afar and get very nervous about it.
Ah,
You
I
should
see.
go
will
on a
wait-
barbecue date like we did.
What?
That's yes. We went on a picnic. She cooked, marinated some meats, and we ate on right in front of a fire at night.
I brought a grill.
So sweet.
That sounds delicious.
It was fun.
And then she saw me fight a bear.
Ah. Ferocious.
The rest was history.
Well, then she said you can't die, and I haven't died yet, so.
Yeah, I got a bad record with that. Did you just call him obedient?
Was that inappropriate?
Who did you call obedient?
He was given an order, and he fulfilled that order. That makes him obedient, does it not?
Oh. You young ones have such sick and twisted minds, I swear.
I do not understand. Did I say something wrong?
He's a good boy.
As she said, he is.
I can turn
be
into a
taking
1,500-pound bear that can sit on someone and flatten them.
I gotta go.
That's what I thought.
If I am saying something wrong, please correct me, because I do not understand.
Oh no, you're fine, little one. There are just many dirty minds around here.
I was simply commending you because you were given an order, and you fulfilled that order greatly.
As he continues to dig, I'm going to visit the emissaries and see if Kalir is there.
You know what? I'm just gonna follow you. I'm just gonna follow you. I got a reason to talk to Kalir. Yeah.
Perfect.
I
Yeah.
have to talk to Saroon, and someone gets to actually maybe.
Okay, so I guess we're all going to the emissary.
Also, I have a quick question to ask.
Of course.
We need to run, Snotsu. We need to run.
It was you, wasn't it? That was with Tanaka.
We gotta go.
Are you talking to me?
Quickly.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Running.
We're running.
Farewell.
We'll be back, probably, maybe.
Running. As my dad used to say, we are running very quickly.
Why are you running?
Because there is a crazy man that can turn into a 10,000-pound bear.
10,000.
That's what he said, right? 10,000?
He said 1,500.
Oh, 1,500. Wait, that's
a little different.
That's lighter than a horse. Wait, what?
Wait, I don't think that's correct then, Rory. I think his bear is malnourished, maybe.
Yes, unless his bear is malnourished. That's not right.
I don't think that's right.
Horses can get anywhere from 1,500 to 1,800 pounds.
Something like that. Or 2,000 if they're just super fat.
Certain mountain horses can reach that, but they're very tall.
So probably like this one.
Yes.
I don't know if I love this one. I think I might downsize.
That horse reminds me of Gilgalad, which was Rosie's horse.
This one, Archangelo gave her to me, and it's definitely more suited to Archangelo.
It's 5. Okay, so I'm actually back where I was when I started the season. So exaggerated emotion, but still, quite emotional. I can be emotional. It's like 4s and 3s that I'm like starting to be like, empty head.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going east.
You're going the right way. You
Okay.
would start heading up towards the northern cave here in a second.
All right.
But we'll want to be able to see Eldermark before we start doing that turn.
All right. Isn't it? Why did they rename it? Can I ask that? Is that disrespectful to ask?
I think it's dumb that they've renamed it, but they want it to be.
I think it's so dumb.
They say it is because they are like embers rising back to rebuild. So ember rise. Off to the left here.
I hate it. I'm sorry, I hate it.
I hate it too. It's They have quite literally kicked out the people of Eldermark, told them they're changing your city's name, and then said, okay, now you can come back now that we've changed the name of your city and installed ourselves as your new Lord Governor.
Exactly.
It is
I just
extremely
hope that
disrespectful to the people of
found it,
Eldermark.
at least, and they didn't just hostile take over.
From what I was hearing from Inca, they did. They
just
said,
rolled over?
They said, oh, your city's being attacked by Baelgar, we will defend it. Also, now we're your governors because we defended your city.
If only it were that easy.
When Inca and I were the ones who actually cleansed it of the demons who kicked them out of the city in the first place.
So you should be governors.
Yes.
Incredible.
I cleansed the ritual room under the city, you know, in their sewers. Granted, not wholly, but I at least cleansed it enough that, you know, I burned the bodies inside.
Oh. And I'm assuming Lord General just killed things when they showed their face.
Yes, they just killed the Baelgar cultists that tried to then attack it later on.
Hadria stands here, remember that.
Hadria stands. And then they kick me out, even though I'm the one that, like, actually speaks with their lieutenant and helped cleanse it and tried to bring it back for them, and was a friend of their fucking royal family.
Yes, I'm sorry. I cannot allow you to come in here purely because of the fact that you are a kitsune. I'm so sorry, Suyu. Unfortunately, I just don't like you. I just don't like kitsunes.
You're not allowed to go in there?
No, I'm just joking. I'm just trying to make it seem like that's what they did to you, but if they did it to me.
Oh, I mean, he said he'd kill me. If not for the fact that I have helped them before.
Oh, even better. I won't kill you because you are useful.
Yes. Yes. That's basically what he said to me. He said, in light of your service to us, I will tell you that you are banned instead of kill you.
How fucking polite.
I am...
I suppose. Relax.
All I know is it's just one less group for me to ever consult about anything.
Honestly.
Here?
I try to involve literally everyone else, but they no longer get that honor.
Honestly. Maze! Oh, you look adorable. Hello, Tira. I finally came here when you were here.
That's surprising, actually. I don't think I've ever seen you here, ironically.
It only took a few weeks.
Well, welcome. Actually, while you're both here, I have a question of you.
Oh?
Are either of you familiar with Ancient Sylvan?
Ancient Sylvan? I mean, I'm learning Sylvan at the moment.
How about knowledge on runes?
Now we're talking.
Well, these runes are in Ancient Sylvan, but you might be able to glean some insight if you so desire to give it a look.
Well, that sounds like a great thing for me to look into once I've finished my lesson on Sylvan.
Once you do, please come by. I have some things for you to look at then.
Speaking of my lessons in Sylvan, I haven't been able to find Shimmer to be able to continue my lessons in Sylvan.
Well, all of us here do speak Sylvan, but it really depends on who you ask whether they're going to sit down and teach you or not.
I can teach you the swear words.
That's all she needs.
It's all I need. It's all I need. I just need... don't you know, all runes are just a bunch of swear words combined into a specific pattern to create a result.
It's the first thing I taught Savari, so I got you covered.
And just
Personal
to
favorite
let
is
you know...
fucking shite bag.
It doesn't sound nice in Sylvan. It sounds awful. It sounds gross. It doesn't sound right. I hate curse words in Sylvan. I'm going to the library. I have things to do in there, but if any of you wish to come...
Oh, our ambassador. She's so proper.
Is Saroon about?
She's here.
Should be. I think.
I have an order to pick up from her.
Alright.
I have one.
She should be in the forge then.
Hi, Maze.
Hello.
Staying out of trouble?
So far.
Did you ask him yet?
Yeah, he was still clueless.
Oh dear.
Oh, it was about the long hair, Suyu.
I see.
At least
Mm-hmm.
not stuck.
Is Kalir around as well?
That works. He went to trance early tonight.
Yes, Killiar's retired for the night.
Alright, hello.
Hello. I'm going to be
day,
by the
Sergeant.
library if you need me. Good day.
Hello.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
You know what also bothers me about being banned from Ember Rise? I
Why you
went to them.
Because she's a vampire.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds like what happens with my patients then, because I used to have a whole bunch of patients until Tanaka came into my life. It's true.
I know it is.
It's. I went to them to actually include them in my plans and like get their opinions and be like, hey, you live here too. You should know about what I'm doing and my research and offer your and be allowed to assist and learn things if you would like to. And
You're gonna want to get through these doors quick. These bastard doors close.
I remember the. Oh no, not again.
oh,
Hello.
Just in time.
yes, then
Hey.
then they fucking banned me.
Excuse me?
Hi.
Hello.
Now about time.
You're hearing the end of me venting. Sorry.
I brought people with orders to pick up.
Yes, I believe the only person I required was Rare, not
Oh.
others.
I
No.
came to place an order, if that's alright.
Oh, well, there you go.
Then you both may stay.
He's gonna let him out.
Sorry if this is a bad time, Siren.
My apologies.
It is not a bad time. I simply do not like certain people being in my forge, much less the lands that I live in. Nonetheless, Rare, your armor.
Let's close door. I wouldn't hear that. Insular person.
I'm sorry about that.
It's fine. I'm not offended. She just doesn't want extra people in her workshop.
She picks and chooses who's allowed in there.
As is a craftsman's right.
If it's people she likes, there'll be like 20 people in there. You're definitely free to look in the library, though. That's totally fine.
Oh, alright.
If you want.
I don't really mind where we are.
Fair enough.
Though Out of the Sun might be appreciated, considering my ring is running out of energy.
There's a gazebo up here if you want to be outside. Should be well shaded.
That would be marvelous. Oh, though it does seem to be taken, so we will take the library instead.
I'm about sure Tira's in there, so it doesn't matter where you go.
But I believe they are having a private situation.
Fair enough.
Well, what can we do for you?
Oh,
alright, she's in here.
Just roaming. Getting out of the sun. My protective ring is sadly a little low on energy at this point.
As long as you stay on that upper area, it should be fine.
Did Hayashi stay outside?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose while I've got quiet time, I might as well finish writing my book. Nearly done with it.
May I ask what the book is?
It's my third volume of the history of the Sundering. The first was Rose's history of the Sundering. The second was the various Sundering experiments. And now the third is about just the war itself. I am hoping for this third book to be the last. Though I have a feeling I'll have to start a new series once these troubles with the Kalinda are over. Oh, you know what? I should change the music slightly.
Are you okay if I go maybe to the bridge side where the forge is so I can see Robbie when he comes out?
Of course,
I won't
that's
go up
fine.
to the forge. Okay.
Would you like company?
I'll be standing in the sun.
My ring's not completely
There's an
dead.
awning. I can...
Oh, sorry.
There's an awning you can stand under.
Oh, she was thinking about the other side.
Yes, the
Oh.
wish you could see the smithy.
Give me a moment.
It's not that big of a deal.
Well, if you have an accommodating host, accept the accommodation. You know, it feels it's been far too long since I've actually been able to speak with you, Hayashi. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I haven't been around very much. Very lot. I haven't been around very lot. I've mostly been trying to deal with things, but every time I come around, they add more things to deal with on my plate, and I just needed a break, that's all.
I see. Understandable. I have been throwing myself at work lately.
I understand that. I feel like I've only just taken a step back. And I still sort of feel like I'm letting people down by doing that.
Do not. Akiyama has been well removed from a lot of what's been going on, really. There was just the fighting, and that was about it. It is myself that has been a complete workaholic, going and researching every single location.
Lanterns, Love, you've been promising to put my shield in them for months now. I doubt that.
I guess I'll go take a walk down by the bridge.
Yes, let's
see if I can see them come out the other end. Hold on. I'm not interrupting your conversation. I'm just saying hi. Goodbye.
Goodbye. No, it's alright. You're not interrupting anything.
You know, him and I were supposed to go on a date a long time ago and never did, and now I've got Rawray, and it's awkward to talk about. Rawray found that really awkward when I told him that, and I was like, you don't have to worry. It's never happened.
I don't think you fully left their earshot before you said that, because I very much heard I very much heard someone start to laugh.
Good. Oops.
Ladies, man, is that what I'm
No, this conversation is escalating.
Okay, wait, let me explain. Okay, so apparently this might have been a long time ago of an interest.
Who's snorting?
That sounded like a waft of air. Oh.
You can laugh at him later.
I think I have to go back to apologize. Hold on.
What?
What?
We'll require more intense concentration on this, perhaps elsewhere.
What in the fuck did I just walk up to?
With that brain.
Yep.
You were taking that out of the hair shots. We heard everything you said.
Okay. No.
This is great. I love this.
No.
Great.
It's not.
Labyrinth, did you tell him about the learning of pulling hair?
I can never show my face here again. I actually need to leave right now.
What?
I can never show my face here again.
Oh no.
Well, apparently... Never mind.
No, you already said it. Come on now.
No. I'll wait until I'm...
It's great. It was hilarious. It was hilarious.
You guys
I even heard Labyrinth laughing.
You gonna be alright?
I definitely heard the sergeant laughing.
I think it's put me at a position now where she disrespects me far too much and I let her get away with it. I know, that's why I tried giving her a laxative last night in that herbal tea. Yep.
Wait, excuse me?
No, I'm angry. Put me down.
You're angry? Put you down?
Yeah, please don't hold me right now.
Oh. Okay.
Just...
Alright then.
She said something
Oh,
when she
sorry.
thought she was out of earshot. She's embarrassed.
What she's... What? Oh, I found out why you guys got thrown out of this forge room.
Why?
Like Ember Rise.
Oh. You know, I've
Stigma.
honestly been expecting that from, like, all of them for months now, but it hasn't happened. Like, basically, since Aramore's tournament, I've been expecting them to ban me from this place outright.
Hayashi, where are you going?
Huh?
Is that like a nickname for me now? Rar? Also, Tyr, I owe you a bit of an apology.
Lucky he's in a conversation right fucking now, I'm telling you.
You owe me an apology? For what?
I've been a little short with people, and you were one of them. I've been having to deal with Tanaka for so long. I used to have a grand amount of patience.
You're fine?
No, I need it. It's been affecting a lot of things, and I need to apologize to people.
Okay.
I don't know if you've spent
Prime
a plethora of days with Tanaka complaining about everything and thinking she's always right, and then having that mass amount of patience slowly dwindle and dwindle and dwindle, and then something happens to your best friend, and then she suffers for it, and then someone wants to joke about it or make comments about it, and then you just let it snap.
Are you two staying? Because if you are, I'm going to start writing my nasty worded letter.
No, I'm gonna go. I was just apologizing.
Nasty worded letter.
Mm-hmm.
To who?
I didn't appreciate what happened.
About
us getting kicked out of the forge.
I
No, I'm done with that.
Are you... May I ask if you're angry for yourself or on my behalf?
No, I'm angry at everything. I'm tired of people having dumb opinions.
You know what? Fair. Valid.
All of the good that you've done, all of everything after everything you've done that's benefited literally everybody who lives here. I'm over it.
Do you
So I'm going to send them a nasty worded letter, and I'm going to make them feel bad. Hello, sorry.
Don't worry about it, Gildan. It's fine.
Yes. Seems like a personal affair. Travel well.
You as well.
You as well, Gildan. And maybe be ready for slightly raised tempers. Like, just slightly.
What do you mean?
We're not leaving on the greatest note. Just be ready for them to be a little short with you.
Well, we're heading home, but no.
Oh. I thought you were heading to visit the court. Alright, never mind, you're fine.
Although now I'm curious.
Gonna be shorter after my letter.
Can I read this letter before you send it out?
Nope. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna scribble angrily, and then I'm gonna slap it on a bird.
I don't like the look of those vines.
I think those have always been here, haven't they?
They've been here They've been here since the unseelie thing the other night, I think.
They might have actually been there for... Actually, I don't know. There's a lot of vines like that.
Yeah, the unseelie cause them There's a lot of things that cause vines, and those vines just happen to look very Verandor.
Just like the ones at this house?
See, these look more like a druid made them.
Actually, I do want to see them. Hold on, I've been interested in getting this. There's someone there.
Oh, hey, there's someone here for once.
Oh,
Hi.
Hello.
I've never actually seen anyone here.
Yeah, the last time I saw this place was heavily damaged.
Yes, I've cleaned it up. I've fixed up the pieces and all that and the damage here.
Oh, you live here?
Yes, this is where I reside.
Oh no, she's disappeared.
Oh yeah, she kept
I'm
running.
gonna go find her.
Yeah,
shit.
Yes, they kept on running.
I thought he knew that. That means I need to go catch up to him. But it was good to see you again, Barossa.
You travel safe.
I will try, but we all know me.
Indeed.
I will end up with another sword in my gullet somewhere, at some point.
Try not to.
I'll try. You know, all this shit is just gonna build up in such a funny way to me, because we know Akiyama's not sticking around for the next season, based on their own like lore, their own IC things. Northeast. Like, in character, they got shit to do. They can't stay here. So, they're gonna be gone. Rare is, though. And that's interesting, because I'm really starting to think I'm gonna play Tyr again next season. Like, it's either I join Myra's elf concept, or I play Tyr again next season. And I'm really starting to lean to wanting to play Tyr again next season, because I'm really starting to enjoy Tyr. And with how her story's gone, especially in the most recent events, I'm just like, Tyr's been hinting at it. Tyr's been hinting at this the whole time, and nobody's like questioned her on it. But I don't. If I still play Tyr next season, I might not be in House Rosa anymore. In fact, I won't be in House Rosa anymore. Tyr will ask to get the oath lifted and everything, and just be like, I'm done. I stayed to finish this war with you, see this all done, but after what you did, that's it. Rory's going to ascend to become an archer if he survives.
Don't ask.
You did the whole float down gently like a leaf on the breeze.
Yes. There, finally it stopped.
Don't worry, I know magic when I see it. I get it.
But I do understand the reason why they're upset, or Sarun was. It's because of the Unseelie. I learned a lot about them actually recently. A little bit of a conversation.
The thing that I've been helping them fight is why they're upset?
So there was... The Unseelie are trying to tap into necromancy, but necromancy does not properly manifest in the Feywilds. So they're using necromancy in the realms to fight their war.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all because of from what I was told by Maze, a lover of one of the the Archfays was killed. It was the Unseelie Archfey. So a war of lovers.
Great. And I'm undead, so they don't like me. Cool. Understandable. Moving on. I actually kind of knew that already. They're using necromantic worms or whatever to puppet corpses.
Hmm. I actually like this armor. She did a really good job.
To be quite honest, it does not bother me.
Yes, but I mean, technically you and I shouldn't be friendly, but here we are.
I'm so used to being hated and distrusted and whatever over this that it's just, love me or hate me, I'm going to help you. I don't
But
really
it's nice to
fucking
have
care.
friends. It's nice to still have friends, though. I'm gonna go change.
Fred.
Well, this is a nicer outfit to wear. But, how are you doing since everything with Rosie?
I'll be fine.
I would offer you some blood. I had some nice herbal tea, but I know my blood probably would not be very nice to you.
It's fine. All is fine.
It's been bothering me.
What's been bothering you?
Rosie's death. She was hot-headed, but she didn't deserve that. She's probably at the castle.
Probably. Once my usefulness is spent and this place is safe again. I don't know what I'll do.
Well, maybe have your own tower. Maybe not conduct experiments on people, but maybe, I don't know, something meaningful.
something important to someone, hopefully. Who knows? Maybe Koval will just make good on his threat. His desire, I suppose.
I think Koval's gonna get everyone killed, if I'm being honest. If we fail at anything, it's gonna be because of him.
I don't think so.
You don't?
I don't. Koval has known to step back. To let the mages handle magic.
But he did at the pavilion, though. I don't know if he does anymore.
I'm still wondering why he did that. Actually, no, I'm not wondering that. He said something incredibly dumb. They said something incredibly dumb.
What did he say? I didn't pay attention. I kind of...
They... Oh. Hello, Lucas. Hello, Inca.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, yes, I was supposed to do this, so fuck you, I'll be back.
Or not. I was about to... Alright, whatever.
Fuck you, I'll be back. Well, okay then.
Fuck us, I guess.
I mean, that would make sense. It seems like almost every elf is dying or is died. Mm-hmm.
This
Hello.
isn't a very safe country for elves.
Hello.
I think I'm safe. She'll just roar people. Oh, she...
Rar. I need you to read this and tell me if I'm being too harsh or not harsh enough. If I'm being too polite or if I'm being too mean.
All right.
God's dear, you need to learn to Never mind. Said nothing.
What tier?
No, said nothing. Said nothing.
Is it too harsh? Is it not harsh enough? Is it just right?
Hold on, let me find it. There's a lot of letters I have.
Oh, God. That's why I had to go throw one upstairs before I could hand it to you.
This is why I keep all of my shit organized.
Oh, no, I have it organized. That's the problem.
Oh, I meant like, I organized it very specifically. Everything is in a specific place that I put it.
Oh.
Only I will ever understand my own pack, though. Someone else roots through my shit, they're gonna be like, what the fuck?
All right, here we go. I found it. Come sit next to me.
No, tell me.
No, sit next to me.
No, tell me.
Do you feel that? Do you feel that? Are you slighted in that way? Like, do you feel that slighted?
I'm angry.
I know you're angry. I don't disagree with you. Do you think it's not
I think
rude?
this is a good idea. It's not worth it. I know.
No, I do think it's actually a good idea to set a boundary saying you do not want to be mistreated in someone when you were there under friendship, the presence of friendship. I do think it does need to be addressed.
So then what's wrong?
I just want to make sure you want to send it.
Oh, forget it.
Where'd she run off to?
I do not know. Well, what do you think, Ember? Are we the problem? Is it us? Should we just leave and, like, do research, post it in the library, and then leave again? Yeah, but... At this point, is any of this even worth it? I mean, it's just... It's an awful lot of bullshit. And how much are we actually even getting out of it in the end? Like, it's not even like we can do any of my plans on my own. And if people are going to be acting like this, will I ever even have enough people to make it happen? I might as well just fucking post my notes on a board and let it be done. If anyone else wants to fucking use it, sure, fine, whatever. Great. If not, well, it's not like my work will have meant anything in the end anyways. Just like before. How long have you been standing there?
The whole time.
Long enough.
Ah.
I talk to animals and trees. You think that's going to change anything? I've talked to Igni, so it really doesn't. You're fine.
Right. What did you need?
A lot of things, apparently.
Yes, apparently a lot of things. Many things. A lot of things and stuff as well.
Mm-hmm.
How are you two?
What am I playing? I am playing Tyr'Sul'Day, Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day. A mutant who is then killed and turned into a vampire.
Well, that's a bonus.
A mutated elf, notably.
Did we show up for an awkward conversation?
I'm curious on what made you grumpy, Tyr.
Honestly, I'm not grumpy for once. I'm just watching other people get grumpy on what feels like my behalf, and I really can't be asked to care.
Oh? What happened now?
Sarun got upset. We went into the forge, her forge room at the Emissaries of Soul, and because Tyr's a vampire, she didn't take kindly to that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's not just a vampire. She's an elf, rhino, goat.
The vampire's the only part she cared about.
Yeah, well, she's a bitch.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's what Hayashi was writing a letter about because of the disrespect, and she asked me to look it over, and then I was asking if she was certain she wanted to send it. It's not a bad letter.
Oh, what did it say?
I mean, it's her letter. I still have it, but I shouldn't read it.
I mean, I could help add to it.
I think it gets the point across without a Lucas touch.
Why not? What could go wrong?
A lot of things.
He'll be fine.
That is the most unconvincing way you have ever said that sentence.
Yeah, no, that was pretty weak for you, Lucas.
I'm sorry. It will be fine. Better.
Now it sounds like you're trying to convince yourself.
I'm always trying to convince myself.
That would explain it then.
So, she doesn't like you because of vampire.
Yes.
You know, she snarled at me once with her teeth at the pedal pavilion, and all I did was laugh at her. She's not that scary when you really think about it. Really, no one is. Except for Constantine.
Yeah, I don't want to piss him off.
No, you don't. I've seen the things he has done.
Like what?
You don't want to know.
But you don't understand. I've been trying to figure out what exactly he did for weeks.
You can ask him.
I can't find him.
He lives in the manor, the main one.
And
Upstairs.
I have not been able to find him. Except when it comes time for a fight. And then as soon as the battle's
Doesn't
done,
like fighting.
he's gone.
Leave a note outside his door saying that you want to speak to him. That'd probably be the best way to get a hold of him.
Probably.
He suddenly become a ghost when I'm not looking.
Just the hardest man to track down.
I wouldn't say that. Have you tried actively looking for myself?
I never know where you go. I just find you when I find you.
Are you sure you find me? Not I find you.
I mean, this time I saw Inca's dinosaur, so I knew you were here somewhere. So in this case, it was that I found you, just waited you out a little bit.
I don't know, you would have been finding Inca if you'd seen the dinosaur.
Yeah, but you two lately have been very tight at the hip, so. Case in point, you carried her in here. Well, over here,
we're
you're not
not.
technically inside.
Exactly.
Are you like
Got a
unable
lot
to
of
enter
things to
buildings
do.
without a direct invitation? Like, you can step inside.
I'm not some weird fantasy book vampire. I could walk in if I feel like it. It's just a conversation started.
Ah, fair enough. So now you are rooted in place until we all say goodbye.
Almost.
Horrifying.
Truly.
No, he's been staying next to me so I don't just die.
That is a very good reason for you two to travel together.
We went and tested the ley lines, so.
Oh. Any changes?
Harpy Cave's worse.
Yes,
lot.
that gigantic rock monster thing is constantly present, and it's expanded out to, what, halfway through the cave?
There's more vortexes now.
They've all reached that point then.
Thank you, Kalendar.
Thank you, Kalendar, indeed. Why does she keep dying? She hasn't died on this character. She's managed to stay on this character the whole season.
But what was in the forge you were trying to look at?
It was just Siren's
no.
forge.
I made a purchase there for some armor and a weapon.
Oh, so like Lothran and Sana did.
Maybe. Actually, that was Sana that was on the horse that we saw.
White horse.
Was Gildan in?
Oh?
They were heading to the Emissaries of Soul.
Hmm.
She was alone when we saw her.
It may not have been her either, too. I didn't really get a good look, but it looked like her from the back.
There's not too many people that look like them. There's really none.
I mean, it wouldn't. Why would it matter anyway? If they're going to the Emissaries of Soul. People should be trying to work together, not fighting and killing people. Unless you're Venrus, then you got to be put down. But
Did he do anything more?
he's gone, from what I can tell. Only thing I'm concerned about is this Oracle.
So he ran away.
I think when a druid, a high-ranking druid, and one of the lords of Akiyama puts you in the ground, cuts off your legs, have vines tied around your body, constricting while flowers are eating away at your rot that you're trying to spew out, I think you're gonna maybe rethink your choices.
Damn.
He couldn't have just rethunked them sooner.
Yes, and he also thought a bear couldn't keep up with him while chasing around while being chased, so that was amusing. Great on the cardio work.
Probably.
Now I have to rethink on who's going to teach me Primordial, because I'm sure Igni's not going to be around tomorrow, and then I'm going to be very busy tomorrow. And I've already lost a week's worth of time.
I can teach it.
But you're very busy all the time.
This game looks interesting. It is very interesting. I love it for roleplay. Roleplay servers like this.
Probably won't be busy for a while.
Let's do that.
Well, I can come to Tyr'Sul'Day for some lessons if you're up for that.
Wouldn't mind. Archivist is a bit sad that he can't have visitors anymore.
Wait, the archives are locked again?
That's what I told you the other day. That's why I kept saying we can't get to certain records anymore freely.
Did you need records?
And I was confused because I'd been in there like just the day or that same day or the day before.
You can go into the main hallway, not the upper levels.
I went into the deeper archive. It was still open when I went just either the day before or that day.
What records do you need?
I want records on the Valancy, for one. And then...
Anything specific or just generic information?
Generic information would be very much helpful, because trying to get it out of Karen was... Oh, they found religion. is not a good thing. That may just made me believe it was a parasite, and which apparently it seems like it is from what I've been hearing. But basic information, and then I guess their histories and their connections to, I guess, Drogmar and Talthalor and the Foxkin.
The Valancy or Theranor, whatever the fuck it's called.
Both.
There's a...
Well, both then.
Yes, the Valancy worshipped Divine.
Yes.
Enslaved. Divine is taking magic and storing it up for something. Is a gist of what I know. But considering I was there when Thrag took the seed, I witnessed him when it was in him and then when it was taken out of him. Don't do it.
Why did Thrag fucking take the seed? That was the dumbest choice.
Because the cloud giant Niffy,
Noof,
the dumbass, basically arm twisted him. I was there with Monona and one of the Merc rabbits when he took it. Get Ember Mist.
6-pack.
Right in that back building, upper floor to the left.
I have no intention of taking this seed. I don't know why that's everyone's impression anytime I've asked about it.
It's...
If anything, I want to destroy them.
Yeah, no, and that's... A lot of people feel the same way. It's just one of those things where it's... A lot of us have seen what it does. It's just... don't try.
Yes, we have seen what it does, and so whenever it's brought up, we're always like, don't do that. Just please.
Yeah, I know. I understand when I first brought it up when I originally came here, because everyone thought I was a druid with the Valancy seed in them, which I have no reason. I don't get why. I never left that impression. Maybe it's because I said I followed a deity. I don't know. But it's piqued my curiosity in the sense I want to understand. One, I know there are very few left, if any. Why aren't they involved in any of this? Two, I want to find a way to, I guess.
Like, what do you mean they are not involved?
Where have they been? That's what I mean.
The Valancy.
Mm-hmm.
The only ones we know of are those that are not with that thing.
And they were almost like myself. Better off not to be seen. They're around. They were there the day the unfortunate accident at the southeast with the Kalandar's machine.
Really?
They were. I would know. I stood next to them.
Well, considering I was the only one that tried stopping everyone from fighting each other. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, no. Please go on.
People want to help, and people want to find their own way, but no one's really wanting to work together. Everyone's guilty of it, Tyr'Sul'Day included.
See, we tried, but again, people decide on their own fates.
That's not true.
Oh no, it is true.
Did Cleo?
Well, did she really get a chance to ask them not to do it before they did it?
No.
Did me and Inca have a choice on, well, making sure the brother and sister of the calendar got their stuff? Yes. So I don't know where their whole issue with Tyr'Sul'Day began, because they're quite comfy. But yet, they left. And now we're at this point. Cleo has issues around the area with what they did, which is bad. I do understand. Do I wish it happened? No. But it happened. If there's a way to get it fixed, I'd be more than willing to help. Same with Tyr'Sul'Day, as it is kind of a issue for everyone.
Speaking of way to get it fixed, did you ask the High Keeper my question?
The language?
That too, but also the, confirming what Constantine said or claimed the High Keeper told us to do.
It's a 50-50 on that one. I was in the middle of asking him, and then people came in asking for help.
I would really like an answer on that before I start doing things.
I'll make sure to ask.
Please
But on the
and thank you.
language side, he said no.
Very well.
He said no to any that are asking. You, Kari, and I think others. He doesn't want to risk, since Keltherin was able to show up in Tyr'Sul'Day even as an illusion. He doesn't want to risk them overhearing the lessons.
Ah, that. Yes, if he's able to do that, then I completely understand.
Like you said, the words have power.
Keltherin's able to do that. Puts everyone in a position, and not a good one.
It's why a lot is being denied right now.
Damn it. This sort of thing is going to be what fucking drives us into factionalism again. It's going to prevent us from actually working together when every single plan we have so far requires extreme cohesion. Or at the very least, someone with the sort of personality that can tell everyone around them, shut the fuck up, you're doing what I tell you now. Exactly as I tell you it. Anyone else just hear that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Shimmer. Unless it's Hayashi.
There were steps somewhere in the tavern. Going up.
You've been here this whole time?
No, I just got back.
Do you want my opinion on the letter?
Well, we going to head out.
Of course.
Stay safe.
That's an illusion. You're out here like safety is an illusion. Same way the Sith or peace or like peace is an illusion. But you know what's not an illusion? This snack I'm about to grab real fast. 1 sec. Tis a sad day. The last of my ice cream sandwiches. At least until after Thanksgiving.
Don't look at you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'd let you look at me. Oh, is that so?
Looks like it's just us now.
Just us? Are she going to bed?
Jerry did.
I see. It's 5 a.m. time. I see, I see. Understandable. I'm not a 5M person myself, but I know those who are really enjoy it. I just don't like modern stuff. Reminds me too much of my own life. Especially 5M with the money grind, like, god damn it. I'm money grind real life, I don't need it in a video game too. Or in my roleplay too.
Curious.
No. Oh, right.
Oh, I see how she did it.
How's she got in there?
The back balcony. Or she stuck by us all.
I heard her go up the stairs from behind me.
And no one saw her. She's sneaky like that.
You're gonna have to go and check this game out. Do so. It's a good game. Even if you're not doing the roleplay scene, it's a pretty fun game. I enjoy it. Especially some of the mods, like AOC and Iwa. AOC before they fucking... before some of the more recent updates. I say more recent, but like the last 3 years of updates, basically. Some of them helped, some of them just absolutely made the game, made Age of Calamitous go from like, oh yeah, you just got more gameplay. Awesome, it's just more game for my game. It turned into, oh god, it's Korean MMO levels of grind now. Yay. When all this is said and done, what do you plan to do?
I don't know. Probably travel. Stick around here, maybe.
I see.
Who knows? Maybe I'll start a grove of actual druids, not ones that can use powers of mages.
What?
Karam used a spell that I've only seen mages use. And he's a druid, and I don't know how he did it. He entered a dreamscape.
Can druids not do that?
Of someone else's mind? Not to my knowledge.
Oh, of someone else's mind. I mean, if you can enter a dreamscape of your own, I'd imagine that with enough finesse, you could enter someone else's too.
I suppose it could if you really wanted to.
Might not be able to force your way in like a mage could, but if someone was willing to open their mind to you.
It was just interesting to see. I've never seen, like I said, I've never seen a druid do that until yesterday. And we were all helping midnight.
I don't know what I'll do when this is all over. I only know something that I won't be doing.
Can I give you my personal opinion?
Sure.
Get away from House Rosa.
That's what I... Yes. The thing I won't be doing is following House Rosa.
You're actually the only one in House Rosa I actually have trust in. Here.
After what happened, I completely understand.
I wasn't really close to Rosie, but I wanted to get to know her more, and she was always kind. Hot-headed, but I wanted to know, because I've heard from you and I've heard from Lucas. And if you just told me the truth and not try to segue it back to Winona, I would have given him the benefit of the doubt.
What did you hear from Lucas?
The people that were there. I've also heard a little bit about Isaac. Before is the right word. Kind of caught on with the first meeting of him being told that he dueled someone for blood. And then also when he went into a psychotic episode during one of the ley line incidents.
There's a random thought. Hold on.
Do you trust him?
Do I trust him? Maybe to a point. I don't really know who to trust anymore. Let's take a walk if we're going to have this conversation.
I suppose you can. I don't even know where to go.
Anywhere but here.
Isn't that the truth?
This is a terrible place to have this conversation.
Oh, I'm fully aware of what happens here. In fact, that was one conversation where I got very mad at Tanaka the other day. Because one of Cleo's biggest issues is the spread of gossip, and it was Tanaka. I understand venting, but right in front of the den, probably could have been a better spot.
When you vent, it has to be about public information. When all is said and done, I'm done with Akiyama. I am done with House Rosa. I am a civilian.
Akiyama's not that bad. Well,
They're a military
house.
house. They may have a priestess in their ranks, and they might have a noble lady that I have never really seen the teeth of. But the entire place ran like a military.
That is true.
In Lord Arcangelo's own words, if members of House Rosa had been under his leadership from the beginning, a few of us would be lopsided. Because we'd be missing pieces of ourselves.
Interesting.
That was the moment I knew I was done.
When did you say this?
Just a few days ago. It stopped being, oh, you know, I'm just the more civilian of the people that are a semi-militant group. No, I am the only civilian in a militant group. That is what I've learned. Everyone says it's a marvel that I've held on to my fucking elvinity. Elvinity? Humanity? Fuck common. I'll appreciate common more once they find a version of humanity for an elf.
I can understand that. Like I was saying earlier, I used to have a vast amount of patience, but Tanaka drained that very, very quickly.
Lord Archangelo thinks I lack patience, but I'm still a part of House Rosa. I'm still speaking to Akiyama. I'm still here, I'm still being a friend, an ally, when I have so much reason to not. I have so much reason to throw all of this aside, go hunt down Ray, the man they should have killed, and kill him myself. Fuck off! I'm having a moment. And yet, am I drawing blade? Am I having a Koval moment? Am I going out and doing anything? Am I even breaking rank and just leaving? No. Because I have the patience to wait until the war is over. I have had the patience to wait to meet with those that I need to meet with. I have had the patience to wait to hear back from Lucas. Do I get frustrated? Yes, but that is when you apply patience to tuck it away and wait. Lights ahead.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Going for a walk?
Don't do it.
Moment, bear. Let me have it.
Bye. Where are you two off to?
Venting our frustration.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
More like
Talking about our patience wearing thin.
Understandable. Oh.
Hello,
oh,
goodbye.
There's the siblings again.
There is no one in Akiyama right now. I'll tell you that right now.
Well,
You're looking for
Oh.
not looking for anyone in particular, trying to warn you, if you're going to the pavilion, they're being idiots.
Oh, that's
What are they
so
doing?
fun. What are they doing?
Taketsu gave Elder Haruto a potion of endowment.
That actually might be amusing. Considering what I said earlier about DUT.
Apparently, to give one to Lothran. Lothran told Taketsu it have no effect on him. So, also, Sama called Lothran a good boy.
I mean, I kind of expected. Are you real serious? Okay, fine, you can have it.
What the hell?
What?
What? No, I finally processed what was just said to me.
Oh, I don't know what I just saw when you got off that horse. I don't know what I feel.
What?
Divinity in its raw, true state.
If no one is in Akiyama, does that mean Hayashi back to sleep?
Yes.
Yes.
That was a very short time awake.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, he was awake, at least.
Yeah.
You and Tira are wearing similar fashions on purpose.
She copied me.
Also, can you sew an extra?
We both made similar outfits, completely independently of each other. Then I saw her in hers, and I went, nope, I gotta put mine on now. Because it'd be fun, and I need fun in my life.
Are you headed to the pavilion?
I'm headed anywhere there isn't people.
Anywhere there is not people.
Yes.
Sounds like you should just go back to Akiyama. What the fuck?
But I don't want them to wake up and hear what I
Fair.
say.
Are we
Could
talking
always go to
shit?
the singing.
No,
Actually,
it's
you
just-
might love to hear the words about to leave my fucking mouth.
Ooh, I really want to hear whatever this is now.
I mean, it is just us standing here.
When all this is over,
There's. Wait. There is also no one at House Rosa too. Like never.
yeah, there's never anyone at House Rosa.
Let's go to House Rosa and vent our frustrations.
Sounds great. I've got keys.
Actually, I do need to rob your library. Not rob, but read books.
Okay. Come on then.
Also, those claws that she made me,
Mm-hmm.
they're evil.
Are we going to Akiyama or?
The way
Rosa.
to House
Rosa.
Rosa is through Akiyama.
Can you pick?
Yes, I can.
You've all got mounts.
No, but to answer your question, when you jumped off, you hung in the air for a few seconds and your chest defied.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I just saw her hover for a second as if she'd ascended to godhood.
I guess that is a way to interpret it.
I simply have ascended.
I didn't see anything else weird, just hovered as if she's ascended.
You could say she was, what's that one culture? Titicus Maximus.
What?
Don't worry about it.
That was a bad joke.
No, bad joke is Tanaka's love life.
No, that's just sad.
Yeah, that's just sad.
That's just sad. There's no pity in that because there is nothing.
Also, tell me why I found Haruto's belongings in a hole with Tanaka's wolf today.
Because they're best friends.
Look, can we talk about the fact that everyone has a goddamn wolf now, and I'm just constantly like, either I channel it directly into absolute rage, or I just panic.
I don't have a wolf.
You've been in wolf form. Ravariel's been in wolf form.
I don't have a wolf.
You don't have a wolf. Tanaka's got a wolf. Fucking everybody has wolves.
Well, I mean, the only time I'm really in wolf form is when I decide I want to confuse people, but yes.
What other animals can you turn into? Is it just wolf and bear?
Yes.
Huh. Ravariel's got a whole list.
Revalier is a damn animal kingdom.
I'm sure if I really wanted to practice, I could do more.
Yes, I've seen her be a cat, a bigger cat, a wolf, a bear, a rat.
A rat?
Was it a rat or a mouse?
Plague.
It was a rat.
I don't want... What? Oh, I've never actually walked by House Rose at night. That is...
Imposing, beautiful.
Sure.
Something I can't help but sneer at.
No.
Orla Vladisdottir.
Hmm?
Oh,
One of
I
the
know
va-
them.
Or isn't that the Vikings or whatever they're called?
There. I gave them a reply in case
Oh.
they come by again later. Shall we use the gardens or the sitting area?
Hell if I know.
I
I've only
don't
been here
think you have a
twice.
sitting area.
What was that, Lucas?
I don't think you have a sitting area anymore.
We have a meeting room and a sitting area on the right.
I forgot about that.
Yes.
Oh, I napped on this when you guys were.
You've napped everywhere.
Okay.
Not in my house.
That you know of.
They don't allow visitors. I'll just set my staff over here.
No, we've had visitors.
But never me.
You're never around.
I'm always around.
Never around his house.
Exactly.
I don't know where he lives.
Tell the Lord.
That's not really an answer.
I live right next to the library.
Oh. Wait,
right next to the tower.
Was it your doorstep that I was treating her on?
No. That was the old house.
Oh.
He has a lounge chair here specifically for him.
It's a petty thing.
Yes, he was being petty.
He was being petty because that was Phalor's chair.
So he wanted Phalor's dirty seconds?
Yes.
That's crazy.
You wanted Phalor's dirty seconds?
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
One might say wild with 2 syllables.
All right.
Well, what's on your mind, Tyr?
Oh, just being done with this place.
Oh,
which,
yeah.
which is why I found it awkward that we came here. But yes. No, I'm. When this whole mess is finally over, when the fucking land is safe again, I'm done. Done with House Rosa, done with Monona, done with Okayama. I don't belong here.
Where do you belong?
Nowhere, apparently.
That's not true.
I am the evil vampire.
And I am mischievous kitsune.
One's a lot easier to deal with, apparently.
Apparently.
And I'm just
to those with closed minds.
Is it even really closed minds? I am a vampire. I drink people's blood.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh on that. I remember the first time I met Suyu, and she was trying to figure out her jewelry, and I remember asking her. She said, "What? I need a little bit of a new look." I said, "What? Do you want to be stared at?" She said, "Yes."
Why is that what makes you think about that?
It just reminded me of a few things. It was just simpler times, and it was nice.
I'll have you know I was also there for the bear cannon conversation.
Yeah, you feel bad now, don't you?
Nope.
Okay, I'll remember that when a 1,500-pound bear sits on you with a cannon on its back.
1,500 pounds? Are you a really malnourished bear? The horses weigh more than 1,500 pounds.
Maybe.
With all due respect, put some meat on your bones, please.
That's what she said.
Yes, and? I am a woman and I have said this statement.
Are you?
Yes.
Did I miss something?
He just said that's what she said, and I went, yes, I am a woman and I have said this statement.
Yes, because you put some meat on those bones.
I'm not seeing the problem here.
Nope. Neither am I.
Sex joke.
It's a terrible one. But I mean, fucking think about it. Just, they kill Rosie. House Rosa and Akiyama are both fucking militant groups. And I'm a civilian. I don't belong here. I don't belong with either of them.
So, where do you belong?
I feel like you would be safer surrounded by militancy. Would you not? With your vampirism?
I mean, sure, I'd be safer. That doesn't mean I belong.
I would argue the opposite.
Murray, why are you on the floor?
It's comfortable.
Where do you want to be, dear?
Well, I don't really know. Every other group has given me reason to have pause with ever trusting them again. Individuals within the group, sure, I can trust them to degrees. But the groups, all of them have given me pause. When Rosie was first killed, I had the thought of just walking into Drogmar and laying down. Because I don't belong anywhere. The Pavilion are idiots. My trust in my family here is either buried with them or broken. Lord Archangelo has already stated that he'd chop my hands off had I been serving under him when I did certain things. That's the entire thing that sparked this, by the way. That's what fucking pushed it over the edge, I suppose. What told me that no, The company I keep is just a military with a house crest. I'm not a soldier. I am a doctor, both of medicine and of research. The sword I keep at my hip is because it's an absolute need living in Esmirath. And I'm not even good with it. I was not good with the mace I carried before. I'm not good with the sword I keep now.
Is there a way to... I don't know. I don't want to ask this for fear of being ignorant, but is there a way to cure this vampirism?
The only supposed cure was taken with the Lumistrad when they left.
Shimmer is still here. Their doctor.
He doesn't have it. Valor did. Someone thought he was going to return it to me. He gave me something else. A single small vial of my own blood. That's all. And honestly, even if the cure did work, even if it was real, what would I cure into? A corpse? Amazing. From a dead woman to a deader woman. There's only one group around the island these days that I might trust long term. But I don't actually know how I stand with him. Not really.
Could just ask him.
Oh, you're saying Tyr'Sul'Day.
I am.
I see nothing wrong with you.
Does Valen?
That's something you'll have to ask him. I don't do the whole... How do you feel about this person with him? I'm gonna be honest, I really don't do that with many. Unless I'm digging for information. But I could ask him.
All I know is that once this is over, it's probably the only place I'd be able to turn to.
Which one?
Tyr'Sul'Day.
Like I said, I'll ask him.
Other than that, I'm just a person who exists. That's
Do
all.
you know?
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask if you knew when Lenona and Kay were supposed to be back.
The post said a week.
What is it you want to say to Constantine? I'm sorry if you've already said it.
I just want to ask what happened with Rosie. I just want to hear it. I want to know how deep the betrayal went.
The betrayal?
He killed her.
Right, I meant... Do you mean Constantine betrayed, or...
Constantine and Monona.
answers for you.
The only people who do won't give me the answers. To be honest at this point, I'm somewhat done waiting on them. My opinion's already formed.
For closure, then.
Yes. If it's for
Well.
anything now, it's for that. You two look so comfortable over there.
I sleep on a hard slab of rock, and I find that comfortable. So this is, I guess, luxury.
You sleep on a rock by choice?
Yes.
I'm afraid it's terminal whenever he sleeps on a bed.
I mean, Cleo floats in the water.
Lucas and I used to sleep in closets.
Softest patch of ground we could find.
Dear, Lucas told me the room he used to have was so tiny. A lot of the house couldn't get into it.
Yes. He lived in the walls.
We both lived in the walls at Moonlight Watch.
Yes, I was about to say which walls and which building.
All of them.
The first
The
one.
answer should be truly yes.
No, I don't think you understand how many spots I had.
When I state all of them, I do mean all of them.
Just the ones you know of, right?
To be honest, I'm not even sure which ones I know of as, like, I know of, or which ones I'm just assuming you had a spot in.
No, I had a spot in the Basilian's walls, right?
Yes, I did know that one.
Oh, okay. And Drogmar.
I think we currently still have a spot in New Drogmar.
I think we
need to rinse this thing out.
I know we have several in Tyr'Sul'Day. But High Keeper gave us beds that can fit both of us and our dogs.
It sounds nice.
I am afraid of sinking in and not being able to get back up. Lucas and I are small enough to use the seating pillows in Akiyama as beds.
Must be interesting being that small.
It is.
We see everything.
And hear everything, evidently.
Not
There's a
always on purpose. A lot of
Oh, yeah.
times people walk past us.
Yeah. Like when someone's creeping on the archway of a entry portway to a library.
We
Or
are not
just-
responsible if people don't see us.
Oh, look, I used to care. Now I don't anymore. You'll come down if you want to talk.
Mm.
Or in Karam's case, just stand in the gazebo and just stare out into the abyss of darkness.
I think he sleeps like horses do, standing up.
Do you know that I can do that now?
I'm sure you can do a lot of things with your new bits of anatomy.
No, it's really just sleep standing up.
Is it comfortable?
Yes, actually. Well, sometimes it ends up with a solid pain in my neck when I wake up, but usually just moving around fixes that. I imagine it'd be worse if I was still alive.
Did you choose to become a vampire?
No. The decision was somewhat made for me.
Would you have wanted that?
Knowing that Ray's lies were just that. No.
That was a name that's on the list Lucas gave me.
Oh.
The list of people not worth remembering.
Ray?
Yes.
I don't believe I've ever heard that name.
I'm surprised.
He was gone by the time.
Mm.
He was my sister's friend, first and foremost.
Mm.
When the time Winona didn't ask my opinion. I was already a corpse. It was simply do it or don't. Ask forgiveness later, whichever the answer.
Now you're hated for something you never chose.
Yes. You could argue I'm choosing to distrust cures, to not try and hunt one down with all my being and all of my will and effort. But I don't trust them. Again, if I'm cured now, after everything, after having died and been turned into a vampire without ever voicing an opinion on it, you can say I'll return to the state I was, to life, all you want. the state I was in when I was made a vampire was a corpse. Walker, Alberta Ranger, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the drama.
I don't want to leave Lucas alone.
Would you two like to leave then?
I can't.
I'm asking if you two would like to leave then.
Not what I meant. You said the older outlive the younger.
Yes. I was the elder sister. For that reason, it should have been me. At the time, I wasn't even really a person without her. I was... everything was devoted to her. I was even in House Rosa because of her. I stayed in House Rosa because I desperately wanted to believe Ray. Now he's gone. He lied or failed. I don't know which, I don't care which. But all of my reason for being here left with him. Aside from a briefly rekindled trust in Monona. Now smashed to pieces again by what she did.
Do you think anything she would say would have any effect on that?
No.
Then why do you want to speak with her? Do you think it would justify it?
Because I want her to realize how much of a fool she was.
Leaders never do that.
It's a good thing I'm not a leader.
I mean, realize that they were fools. They have to be right. Otherwise, why would they lead?
Both right. Because no one else will do it. Because they want the authority. Though those ones will always have to be right, as you said.
Did you also know them, dear?
I did. Not as well as the others. I was bedridden for most of their time with us. But I knew them.
What were they like?
From what little I had a chance to see, they were kind. Kinder than me. Sable and Rosie. That's who we're referencing right now.
That is what Lucas said. Said she died because she was too kind.
Yes.
Was she also friends with your sister?
Yes.
Lucas doesn't talk about her much. But he took me to where she died.
Deja vu, isn't it?
It was odd to hear that Sable died to Basilians. And now we are helping the Basilians. Koval killed your sister.
Killed me too.
And
Why is he still alive?
It should have been. Because it should have been left at that.
I don't understand how Koval can kill and mutilate so many people and still be alive.
He's strong.
Strength is finite. Eventually he'll find someone who will best him. Or he'll have the whole lands turn on him.
From what I understand, he's been surprisingly, no, shockingly passive.
would like to think that is Tyr'Sul'Day's doing.
They're certainly playing a part.
Mm-hmm.
That's the gate.
Hmm? What?
Heard the gate open outside. Mm-hmm. Who would be visiting now?
I was just thinking that.
And with a key.
Would you like us to come with you?
Oh.
I'll go with you. Oh.
Hello, Constantine.
Dear.
Lucas.
Yes.
I think it's time for us to go.
Mm-hmm. You gonna be alright?
Not even sure I want to have the conversation. conversation at this point. I guess I have other business to talk with him about. So, volcanic crevice?
Is that where you're headed?
No, I'm more so wondering if you have any ideas yet.
Not yet, no.
The only ones I've had is means of forming a placement of the old crystals. Actually trying to improve it, especially with the fact that it's now getting so out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
Best thoughts I've had is that we might need to break it into 2 stages. Building it first. Then trying to actually siphon and con the magics.
Yes. Valen did give the idea of using our old method.
It feels strange to return to it when... Wasn't he himself the one saying that that one is too dangerous to try and use again?
I haven't heard him say that.
Maybe it was simply one of his people. To be honest, I have no clue where to start with trying to improve on it.
We could ask Valen.
We'll have to, I guess.
Has anything happened recently that I might have missed?
The Omen Tide, what remains of them, have broken their alliance with the Kalindar. They had their meeting with the High Kalindar, and Gildanon did not like their answers.
Surely now the Kalendar don't have any allies, so this is better for us.
It is. The only allies they might still have left are the Tritons. And they've suddenly gone very quiet.
Who are they?
House Piratus, the fish people that we were fighting.
One of the ones you and I were fighting down below, southeast. That big bald one's one of them.
He's their only member I've seen since that day.
Perhaps they've fallen apart, or they've become slaves.
One or the other. They're not around anymore.
That is also good.
The Kalindar have openly called themselves gods now, too. So, the few people who were offering marginal support, or at the least trying to hear them out, have lost even that.
So they aren't trying to appease the people anymore, hiding what they really are.
From what I've heard, no, they're not. Not anymore.
More.
So the next time we fight them, it's going to be anyone who actually gets involved against the Kalindar. I have a feeling the Hadrians and the Petal Pavilion will still stay out of it, but less because they're actually interested in hearing anything from them, and more because they don't want involved at all. Though Yukari claims that she wants to make friends, and at the very least hear them out, so that she can learn their plan, and then tell us said plan.
At what point has that actually worked, though?
Literally never has it ever worked in this land. Nope, there's a restart. It's crazy to me that Tyr was like so ready to start that have a conversation with Constantine about Rosie, but like just in that conversation, right before he shows up, Tyr just kind of talks herself out of it. Like, no, there's no point in having that conversation. My opinion will remain unchanged. Did the elves actually bond? What, Rare and Tyr?
Huh?
Maybe. They might have bonded a little bit, yeah.
I feel like all of us is kind of bonding of the fact that we're all elves.
A little bit. Tyr's reached a point now of straight up just being like she said the quiet part aloud.
What did she say?
She said the quiet part aloud, that she doesn't belong anywhere. That all this about belonging to this group or that group, and it's just no. I don't belong with anyone. House Rosa, they've become a military. No, excuse me. Or no, it's not that House Rosa has become military. It's that fucking House Rosa is completely untrustworthy.
A little bit.
And then Akiyama, our allies, our military, that Tyr doesn't belong with. Like, yeah, they're trustworthy, but they're so military and militant that if Tyr joined them, she'd start acting like the fucking Hadrians of just, or like one of the Hadrian soldiers, not just a Hadrian. No, she'd just be one of the random soldiers of Hadria that just silent, watching, speaking only among their own group. Because she'd fuck up and say something wrong.
I guess that.
So to her, it's just, I don't belong in Akiyama because I'm a civilian. I don't belong in House Rosa because they've shown me that I cannot trust them. I don't belong anywhere. Because Drogmar would kill me. The Foxkin don't want me. Literally all of the main factions actually would probably rather kill, would probably rather she stay gone. All of them. Like, she's now been told that she's banned from the Foxkin camp. She already knows she's banned from the Dorn. Koval wants to kill her. According to Koval himself. She's now banned from Ember Rise. The Hadrians strongly implied that if she hadn't fucking helped them, they'd be hunting her ass down too. Like, actually just go and hunt her ass down to kill her. Because the way that they said you're banned was out of respect for the help you've given my people. I will not kill you. But I am asking you to leave. So, like, literally Tears just reached the point of just, I don't belong anywhere. Fucking, I wasn't even asked if this is what I wanted, and now I'm just stuck like this forever. Because the only supposed cure that she doesn't even trust involves having to get her sire's blood. Her sire has left the server.
Yeah.
Unless Alexander comes back season 3. Which would also require that I bring back Tyr season 3.
I thought that's what you were planning to do.
It's what I have in mind right now. It's what I want to do right now.
Yeah, fair enough. That can change.
That can definitely change.
I'm kind of tempted to do more Dolwyn next season.
Yeah, if you do more Dolwyn, that would be the one thing that would maybe convince me to not do Tyr. But it's also just like, I feel like I don't get your elves enough to actually play it well.
Nah, that's not true. Like, you don't have to be a lore master either.
I know, but with the fact that I don't understand your magic system, or at the very least how to explain it at all.
You don't have to explain how you do magic. You just do what you do.
I just feel like I wouldn't play it well, and I'd either basically just
No, I
be like,
disagree.
I'd either basically just constantly be like, go talk to Mordolwyn about that. Or, you know.
I don't know about that. I don't think, I don't agree. I think that you'll be fine. That's why I've been starting to make like a whole Discord where you can look at lore stuff. Like you just look for a word and it just puts it up for you because it's a forum. But yeah, not all elves have to be scholars.
Yes, join us, one of us, one of us, one of us.
One of it, yeah. Walker's probably gonna play with us next season if I do that.
If you don't get enough people, you could keep going with Rivariel and just have Walker join you as another elf from that world.
Maybe, but I like more Dolwyn.
You do, but see, the whole thing you're holding back with Mordolwyn is you want a group and to like actually be, I am Princess Mordolwyn.
That might never happen. It's the thing.
Also, Tyr finally ditching the big sword.
Why?
Because she ditched the big sword.
Huh? Why?
It doesn't make sense for her to carry around when anytime I've tried to like actually fight, I just instantly get smoked. I have given up on actually winning a fight in PvP, both in character and out of character.
Well, you just go Sentinel. All you need to do is pick up Ultra.
And I will win. If
and
only
you will
I
win.
wasn't Tyr.
I don't know, at one point I still want to try to be a cleric. See how well I can do with it.
Probably better than me. It's not even like a question, really. You just would be better than me at it.
I don't know about that. You're giving me too much credit there.
You're giving me too much credit. I'm... The only people I've actually bested as a cleric are people who just don't fight a cleric. They try to be ranged and... ranged. Also, you are joining us, Walker? Or you are joining Mortal Wind, Walker? There you go. There you go. You got somebody with you. Guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm excited. I want to make that one thing. Like, I want to make that one group really cool. If we can make it a group. The idea is to have like everybody participate to everything as well. Give their opinions on stuff.
You never know. With how Tyr is at the moment, you could easily just end up picking up Tyr even if I played her next season.
Could. Maybe.
Or having her as just a close friend of the group.
They're not vehemently against undeath because undeath is just kind of a thing that happens in their world. They will say, we can make sure that you go if you want to, but it's not necessarily your fault. Because death is broken.
Alright, gotta get in character again. I always hate those storms, they're so loud. I always end up losing what I was thinking about.
What?
Just complaining about the storms. I always forget what I was saying.
There's one thing I hate about this place.
Right, so need to rope in Valen on it. We're talking about the various peoples who... The fact that Kalindar don't have any support. Oh right, we were saying that, no, the Petal Pavilion's idea of try and get them to tell them their plans, it never works.
No. Never has, never will. The Hadrians won't get into it because they don't want to be in another war. And I believe they had a neutral pact with the Soul Court, but they're too busy dealing with the unseen.
I thought the Hadrians would at least do something considering what Valen has done for them.
Loyalty only swings when, they're not fucking stupid. The Omen Tide loses one, we lose many. Almost lost Inca twice because of their shit.
Supposedly the Omen Tide have lost like 6 now.
Well, they would stop losing people if they would, you know, do the right thing.
Yes.
One of them was killed right in front of me.
I was there when they grabbed another one. I was there when they died at the Hadrians. The other side of the room. Opposite to theirs.
Gildan's claiming there was an attack directly on their little sanctum. And they lost 3 or so then.
Yes, the two guards. I know what he's talking about. You're talking about the recent one?
Yes.
On the main keep?
Yes.
Yes, that was Chieftain Koval, the Foxkin. One of ours. See, there's this lovely thing when they actively state war. Now they'll just say, oh, we're the victims.
Yeah, no, they really did just outright say, hey, we're at war, and now they're... Oh no,
Crying
we got
for the
killed in war.
repercussions. Not everyone in that building was slaughtered.
Gildan and still walking around.
Surprisingly.
Seems he survived what killed me. Good for him.
Did he fight Koval?
Apparently, yes. According to him, he had his throat slashed by Koval's claws. You can see the damage. The wound.
And yet, does he not see the error of his way?
Not really.
Go figure. Omentide, Basclians. Well, at least the Basclians apologized.
To some. Though I suppose you're far more deserving of it than I. It still leaves the question of what to do with it. If we are going back to the old method, the fucking ley shrines.
Pull the magic in, push the magic out. Pull the magic in, push the magic out. Put it into a device, slowly heals, brings it to what it should be. All while we're not just facing the Methods, there'll be the Calendar, probably the Pirates if they're still playing the lines, and whoever else decides, hey, fuck you.
Honestly, we might need to want to kill the Kalindar first.
See, there's the idea.
We have to find their home.
There's this lovely cave. You remember it? The old northern cave?
Yes.
You walk in. Directly to your left, there's a small opening. Now, myself, I don't have to crawl, but Constantine, you might have to squeeze a little. But you go through there, go in the cave, go a little straight. To your left, there's a spot that's warded. Keep going. To the right, you go up a incline. Keep on going. You follow that way, and directly to your right, there's another cave that's warded. That once have stated that the calendar has gone through. The only thing is, getting rid of this ward, barrier, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Sounds simple enough, honestly.
Would it be? Think about it. The last couple times this pantsless calendar shows up, he just appears and then disappears. So I don't think it's that simple.
Why don't we just slash at it with an anti-magic sword?
Do you have an anti-magic sword?
Apparently Koval still does.
Oh, he does. But in order to do that, we also have to take out the means of the calendar moving around as well. Transitory stones.
Is he even using them, considering he's just appearing wherever he wants?
He uses them to take people to his place.
I only know of 3.
They're spread out around the land. There's the 2 in Tyr'Sul'Day. There's the 2 over by the Petal Pavilion. There's one where the pirates live. And I believe there's a couple more that I have to find. Through the rumors.
Don't forget the one by Thorkenheim.
And there is one in the volcanic region to the northwest.
Even more. Now, I don't know if you've personally looked into them. Went up and felt around with your magic sphere. But I did. The easiest way I'm finding is if we do some brute work. Now, I was told not to explode them, but how often do you get a chance to let off some steam?
Recently, very often.
Well, how much more anger do you have in you, Constantine?
Quite a bit more.
Now, as much as I don't want to suggest it to the 2 of you, myself and Inca decided to get the attention of Drogmar in on this, as it could benefit letting Koval blow off some more steam. What little bits of him there is that has steam. Now,
yes, it's more like warming up for him.
Exactly. See, I also did bring your name up to him, Constantine, about dealing with the Omen Tide. I didn't get a no, so if they're still doing their bullshit, I might be coming to ask you to come hunting, as they say. But big thing with the calendar. See where those caves lead, destroy the transitory stones.
If we could destroy those stones, we could trap them in that cave.
Exactly. And how many of you have dealt with pesky rodents that dig
Like moles.
Moles. What are they called?
Sapper teams digging under fortifications.
Or just that pesky groundhog that keeps eating your vegetables in your garden.
Actually, I've
Hell.
dealt with that before.
Some sort wasps do the same thing. But yes, how do you deal with those if they live in the ground?
I used to just burn them out.
Tyr?
Smoke them out. Depending on the thing, sometimes I would flood the tunnels.
Exactly. There is a third option. Poisonous gas.
Oh.
Flood it through their tunnels. By the time it hits them, it's too late. Burning them, well, it'll cut them off, but how often is there magic that makes you immune to a gas you might not be able to smell?
How much not drought paste do we have?
I'm not worried about the not drought paste.
No.
There's a...
We can do all three.
There we go. But see...
The not drought
do you know
paste,
who the...
when burned, produces a sleeping gas. And it starts as a paste. If we get enough of that, drop it in their tunnels, burn it, now we're releasing the Herald's gas all throughout their tunnels.
Yes. Here's another good poison. Do we all forget about the trolls?
Yes.
The trolls are one of the better poison makers in the land. And I already know the deal they want for us. For them to make it. I'm just waiting on Nejvali. As if I was to bring what they want, I might not make it out.
I'm assuming they want flesh.
Correct.
They want a particular
what's the type
of flesh.
Correct.
Kitsune.
No. They've had that.
Oh, they have.
They want things they don't have or haven't had before. Something exotic. That one may have been our fault.
No. Oops, I guess.
Yes. But no, you're going down the right path, Constantine.
What haven't they had?
The only people.
What haven't they had?
I don't believe they've had the soul cord.
I don't believe they would want the soul cord. That's a little bit not as much exotic as they are basically fake. And well, how many of those have you seen running around?
Do they want Kalindar flesh?
Perhaps.
kill Constantine. I would never succeed.
Where would we get a body?
From Tyr'Sul'Day.
I've
one I
already.
left.
That one is frozen. Put away.
It's frozen?
You do forget I only deal with ice magic, right?
We gave back one of their dead.
What did Shimmer do with that one?
I do not know. There was one left in the underground of Lumistrad. I doubt it's still there.
Shimmer brought that back.
Yes, both of the Lumistrad ones were returned to Tyr'Sul'Day.
I only know of the one. Because I was the one that was asked to get rid of it. But
Wasn't it, both of the ones in Lumistrad? Didn't Shimmer bring one, and didn't you bring one?
I brought one, yes.
we never received the one from Shimmer. They were kind of banned.
Oh. If it's been in Lumistrad this whole time, it's probably rotted. Doubt the trolls want rotten Kalindar.
No. I
We're gonna have to catch us a sibling.
Or I could just dig up the one I have.
Or you dig up the one you have.
No. I don't want to risk your life going to the trolls tier. But I know Constantine over here. Well, I don't know too many people who want to fight him. And the ones that do, well,
they live short lives.
Exactly. Now, I have a sentinel that wants to do this as well. So, send them together. You watch Nejvali, Nejvali watches you. Yeah, well,
we fought together briefly.
I believe that was with the fight you had over at Lumistrad with oh, what's that horse fucker's name?
Aatrox.
That one.
I never did get him.
Well, Jirogmar basically sent him away.
That's a shame.
That it is. I would have loved to seen what you did to him.
I believe you've already seen it.
Pity. I thought it'd be a little bit better with him. But the foundations have been laid. Now we just need to get certain timing.
We'll need to destroy the transportory stones in relatively equal times so that we don't let them in on the plan.
Think about it. Angry Koval knows all the locations. hates the calendar, is willing to actually work with House Rosa to deal with this, we could probably get this done in a day, if we know all the locations.
Sounds like we've got some stones to find.
I am willing to work with Koval. Though, if he gets brought down in front of me, I will be killing him.
No complaints there.
I didn't see a thing.
Didn't you know? I can't really see all that well. Too bright.
I was too busy making sure Inca didn't die.
I can't see very well either. With the old one-eye thing.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Koval did quite a number on me.
All of us, really.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is there anything you would like me to bring directly to High Keeper Valen's desk?
We need to speak with him about that method we did years ago.
I will make sure that is right on top of the stack of paper. It's now just a... Oh?
If we're going to improve it, we're going to need a place to start.
What a better spot to choose than, well, I don't know. How did we do it last time? Above House Rosa? As a test?
Do we need to do it there? There's not ley lines in those locations. And the magic's already... There's not. And the magic is already gone.
Is it?
Yes.
But what's closer to your backyard?
Volcanic crevice or the Lizardman Cove?
I would go for the lizard, as there's only one line active. Not 3 like the volcano, not 2 like the Harpy Cave.
That may start something with Akiyama.
Say that again?
I said that may start something with Akiyama.
Would it start something, or would they help get that away from their home?
Depends on if they trusted us in actually getting it done.
I don't trust them.
If they're in on the plan, and they approve it, we can trust them to stand back and watch.
Or help keep it safe. Because I do believe if we start poking at that and some sort of mechanical, metal, oid, the fucking automaton. If that shows up, well, I don't know about you, but I shot at it with an arrow, a rifle. I stabbed it once or twice. It really doesn't like to get hit. There's not much really holding it back from pushing 4, 5, 6 magic users into the ley line itself. So it needs to be distracted.
And what better distraction than Lord Archangelo?
Exactly. Lord Archangelo. I don't know if Constantine wants to reach out and pull that into him again, if that's the same method. Or would you prefer to fight? The two of you on that one automaton would. If it has a actual conscience, scare the shit out of it.
Perhaps. I could do either.
You're very pliable in that way. Myself, well, what am I gonna do? Sit back on a mountainside and pick off all the little ones? I'll probably be right there with the High Keeper.
We all know I'll be trying to fix the ley line. If everything goes wrong and it flash fries me, oh well.
See, my only issue with doing this is, well, I know Tyr was there, I know Constantine knows how I feel. I have a little younger rat that I need to keep safe. So on top of doing all this, I also need individuals that I trust to look out for her. But these are just plans.
For now.
For now. Main one, let's get these transmutatory stones unusable.
I can help with that.
Let me know when you're free. I'm not gonna make Isaac. How are we feeling?
Doing well.
That's good.
Very good.
How well do you deal with magic, Isaac?
With magic?
How do you deal with it? Are you very well? You good with it? Second nature to you?
A bit. Why?
Just general questions. Or would you prefer to swing around a stick?
I see. I dabble both.
Mm. You're a very good stick thrower.
Indeed.
Exactly. So now we know what Isaac's doing.
Something happening.
Maybe. Depends on what's going on in the future.
Alright.
Well, yes. I'll leave you all to it. If you have questions, well, you know where I live. And I do have a bird box.
Just to be clear, there are 2 stones in Tyr'Sul'Day. The one in the northern cave.
I believe there's 3 around Tyr'Sul'Day. I think one's closer to Sepamaru.
Alright.
Yes. So we'll go with 3 in Tyr'Sul'Day, 2 in the Highlands, 1 by the pirates. There should be 1 around here somewhere.
There's definitely one by Tolkemheim.
There might even be 2. I believe...
One by the volcanic crevice.
I believe Kay knows where most of them are. But he's not around.
Alright. I'm gonna head into my room. You guys have a good night.
You as well.
You as well, Isaac. Why not detonate them?
There might be a very bad reaction as well. What was the last thing that was exploded?
A ley line?
Not a ley line.
The device on it. I don't know what to call it.
Yes. Who did that? Hi, I'm the issue.
So, smash it. Or
Smash it,
drain the magic
then
out of it.
Drain the magic out of it, smash it, then detonate it. Smash it, then detonate it. You don't want the magic to do something vile from the explosion, but with the ones with anti-magic weaponry, there's going to be a little bit easier of a time to crumble it and then get rid of the rest of it by, well, kaboom. The magics, though, like I said, I went up to one. I played around with it. There's quite a few different ones lingering in the stone itself, so dispelling it might need a few individuals.
As
You
it
might have
always
to.
does.
Yes. Because we'd all have to grab a thread to cut it. crumbling it and then fully destroying it so it can't be put back together, or pieces of it can be used to make another one, would be the best bet. Save your magical abilities for the bigger target.
The wards and the ley lines.
Mm-hmm. Now, it would be a shame if this got out. I know Constantine isn't going to say anything. I'd be disappointed in you, Tyr, if you say something.
Yes, considering what you told me earlier. Anyone I'd think would be useful for this. Yeah, no.
See, there's two fallen from grace elves that really want to help. I want to bring them along, but considering the fact that I kind of gonna need Drogmar on this to help, I don't think that'd be the... Yes. It wouldn't be the safest bet. But I can use them for their insider information on the calendar. So, Tyr, as you get out quite a bit more and you do speak, make a list of, well, some individuals that won't instantly get cut by Koval. Constantine, well, my friend, you just keep being you. Keep scaring individuals.
I can do that.
Yes. And make sure you're up to snuff with your unnatural battle prowess.
Forgot about that.
And well, I'll keep doing what I do. Just randomly appear. Bring the messages to Valen. You know, stab a few people when they're not looking. Shoot someone from long range if needed. But I will be there to help with these stones. As much as I can.
I should go check on our outposts.
I should probably catch up with Inca.
I should go find my bed. And then tomorrow start finding some stones.
Exactly. Well, welcome to the conversation. That just ended.
Yes.
Yeah. I only came to tell you I was going to, but...
Well, looks like that's the both of us.
Good night, both of you. Well, all
Sleep
three of
well.
you.
Safe travels, Constantine.
You scared me.
As well.
it's sleep time for me, meaning it's time for a Thimble Night raid. Flash raid, Thimble Night. Have a good night. Thank you. Yes, for me, it is time for the sleeps. A raid for Thimble Night, as Myra's not streaming today. I hope you've all enjoyed. I hope you will enjoy the rest of your evenings with Thimble Night, the player of Yukari of the Petal Pavilion. For myself, it's bedtime. I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.